and gentlemen, as I am announcing names today, if I misspell your wrestler's name, please, if you would like to come down and tell me the correct way to pronounce it, I would love it. I will write it down and try to do better the next time. But I would really appreciate that. I will do the very best that I can with pronunciations.
For all of your automotive service needs, call Christian Brothers Ford here in Crookston. We have a service team to handle all of your vehicle's needs. Does your vehicle pull to the right or left? Call and schedule an alignment today. Proper alignment saves gas and wear on your tires. We're here to take care of your vehicle repairs and maintenance. Call Christopher or Jersey in the service department at 281-1338. Make an appointment today with the service department at Christian Brothers Ford of Crookston, where we... For all of your automotive service needs, call Christian Brothers Ford here.
It's always growing season here at United Valley Bank. We're focused on growth for our customers and communities, success for farms and businesses, and improvement.
Results at 106 pounds. Ian Pronkencom of Foston Bagley over Mauricio Arriaga by a fall in 45 seconds. Pronkencom wins by a fall in 45 seconds.
Go for it. You're welcome. Don't watch that, Polly. Put your arm out. Put your arm out. There you go. 2.
Results at 106 pounds. Keegan Von Endy of Badger Greenbush Middle River by a 17-10 decision over Brock Graybow of Barnesville. Von Endy by a 17-10 decision. Results at 106 pounds. Keegan Von Endy of Badger Greenbush Middle River by a 17-10 decision over Brock Graybow of Barnesville. Von Endy by a 17-10 decision. Results at 106 pounds. Keegan Von Endy of Badger Greenbush Middle River by a 17-10 decision over Brock Graybow of Barnesville. Von Endy by a 17-10 decision. Results at 106 pounds. Levi Olson of United North Central wins by a fall over Gregory Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami by in a time of 5 minutes, 26 seconds. Olson wins by a fall at 5 minutes, 26 seconds. Results at 106 pounds. Levi Olson of United North Central wins by a fall over Gregory Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami by in a time of 5 minutes, 26 seconds. Olson wins by a fall at 5 minutes, 26 seconds. Results at 106 pounds. Levi Olson of United North Central wins by a fall over Gregory Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami by in a time of 5 minutes, 26 seconds. Olson wins by a fall at 5 minutes, 26 seconds. Results at 106 pounds. Levi Olson of United North Central wins by a fall over Gregory Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami by in a time of 5 minutes, 26 seconds. Results at 106 pounds. Cash Osterman of Frazee wins by a fall in 2 minutes over Carter Thompson of Mahnomen Waban. Osterman wins by a fall in 2 minutes. Results at 106 pounds. Cash Osterman of Frazee wins by a fall in 2 minutes over Carter Thompson of Mahnomen Waban. Osterman wins by a fall in 2 minutes. Results at 106 pounds. Cash Osterman of Frazee wins by a fall in 2 minutes over Carter Thompson of Mahnomen Waban. Osterman wins by a fall in 2 minutes. Results at 106 pounds. Cash Osterman of Frazee wins by a fall in 2 minutes over Carter Thompson of Mahnomen Waban. Osterman wins by a fall in 2 minutes. Results at 106 pounds. Cash Osterman of Frazee wins by a fall in 2 minutes over Carter Thompson of Mahnomen Waban. Osterman wins by a fall in 2 minutes. Results at 113 pounds, Shane Thompson of Foston Bagley wins by a fall in 3 minutes 50 seconds over Rhett Anderson of United North Central. Thompson wins by a fall in 3 minutes 50 seconds. Results at 113 pounds, Shane Thompson of Foston Bagley wins by a fall in 3 minutes 50 seconds over Rhett Anderson of United North Central. Thompson wins by a fall in 3 minutes 50 seconds. Results at 113 pounds, Shane Thompson of Foston Bagley wins by a fall in 3 minutes 50 seconds over Rhett Anderson of United North Central. Thompson wins by a fall in 3 minutes 50 seconds. Results at 113 pounds, Shane Thompson of Foston Bagley wins by a fall in 3 minutes 50 seconds over Rhett Anderson of United North Central. Thompson wins by a fall in 3 minutes 50 seconds. Results at 113 pounds, Shane Thompson of Foston Bagley wins by a fall in 3 minutes 50 seconds over Rhett Anderson of United North Central. Thompson wins by a fall in 3 minutes 50 seconds. Results at 113 pounds, Drew Rash of Fertile Beltrami wins by a 6-0 decision over Liam Ham of Frazee. Rash wins by 6-0 decision. Results at 113 pounds, Drew Rash of Fertile Beltrami wins by a 6-0 decision over Liam Ham of Frazee. Rash wins by 6-0 decision. Results at 113 pounds, Drew Rash of Fertile Beltrami wins by a 6-0 decision over Liam Ham of Frazee. Results at 120 pounds, Caden Harwood of Foston Bagley wins by a fall in 1 minute 59 seconds over Jaron Knutson of Crookston. Harwood wins by a fall in 1 minute 59 seconds. Of Fertile Beltrami wins by a 6-0 decision over Liam Ham of Frazee. Results at 120 pounds, Caden Harwood of Foston Bagley wins by a fall in 1 minute 59 seconds over Jaron Knutson of Crookston. Harwood wins by a fall in 1 minute 59 seconds. Of Fertile Beltrami wins by a 6-0 decision over Liam Ham of Frazee. Results at 120 pounds, Caden Harwood of Foston Bagley wins by a fall in 1 minute 59 seconds over Jaron Knutson of Crookston. Harwood wins by a fall in 1 minute 59 seconds. Results at 120 pounds, Caden Harwood of Foston Bagley wins by a fall in 1 minute 59 seconds over Jaron Knutson of Crookston. Harwood wins by a fall in 1 minute 59 seconds. Results Results at 120 pounds. Blake Sonnenberg of Frazee wins by a fall in 3 minutes, 54 seconds over Cade Waltz of Mahnomen-Waban. Sonnenberg wins by a fall in 3 minutes, 54 seconds. Results at 126 pounds, Gavin Luchny of Crookston wins by a fall in 1 minute, 8 seconds over Julian Isness of Fertile Beltrami. Luchny wins by a fall in 1 minute, 8 seconds. Results at 126 pounds, Zach Hendrickson of United North Central wins by a fall in 39 seconds over Clayton Hoban of Mahnomen-Waban. Hendrickson wins by a fall in 39 seconds. Results at 126 pounds, Brady Bora of Frazee wins by a fall in 5 minutes, 55 seconds over Elliot Isney of Badger Greenbush Middle River. Bora wins by a fall in 5 minutes, 55 seconds.
You're watching the Section 8A Individual Wrestling Tournament. We have the quarterfinals going on right now, and in past years we've had a public address announcer that announces the who's wrestling, and so we'll break in and try to do that as much as we can. On mat number, you see the numbers, 2 on the top screen and then 1 on the lower screen. Right now on the lower screen, it is...
Results at 132 pounds. Fortis Johnson of United North Central wins by a fall in 39 seconds over Emmett Isney of Badger Greenbush Middle River. Johnson wins by fall in 39 seconds.
So on the top mat right now, you are watching Quincy Morey of Barnesville taking on Dominic Thompson of Foston Bagley. And on the bottom mat, you have Cade Nagel of Frazee taking on Henry Gary of Mahnomen-Waban. Again, these are the quarterfinals, and going through pretty quickly here so far. There's quite a few weight groups that only have 7. There's even 1 or 2 that have 6 wrestlers. So the quarterfinal round will go relatively quickly here. As you're noticing, we're already up to 126 and 132 pounds in the quarterfinals, and we're a half hour into it. So they are on track and moving along pretty well so far. Again, on the top screen, you have Quincy Morey of Barnesville taking on Foston Bagley's Dominic Thompson. And on the bottom, you have Cade Nagel of Frazee taking on Henry Gary of Mahnomen Waban. And Sue Wagner's on the public address. She'll be giving us the results after each match is complete.
Results at 132 pounds. Cade Nagel of Frazee wins by a fall in 2 minutes 40 seconds over Henry Gary of Mahnomen Waban. Nagel wins by a fall in 2 minutes 40 seconds.
Well, now you're watching on the top mat on mat 1. We switched them around there for you. So mat 1 is at the top now. That is Gage Vold Vedbraten of Fertile Beltrami taking on Aiden Hawk of Barnesville. So Vold Vedbraten of Fertile Beltrami taking on Aiden Hawk of Barnesville on the top mat. On the bottom mat, still the top mat is a 132-pound quarterfinal. The bottom mat is a 126-pound quarterfinal. Quincy Morey taking on Dominic Thompson. Right now the score is 8-4, and that is in or now 11-4, excuse me, with 1:06 remaining. Looks to be in period number 3.
Results at 132 pounds, Aiden Hauk of Barnesville wins by a tech fall 16-1 in 2 minutes over Gage Vold Vedbraten of Fertile Beltrami. Hauk wins by a tech fall in 2 minutes.
Now on the top mat, as you have Zach Thompson of Foston Bagley. He'd be in the maroon singlet, taking on Asher O'Brien of Barnesville. He's in the white singlet on the top. So we have a duo of Barnesville taking on Foston Bagley. And it looks like Maury of Barnesville is going to beat Derek Thompson of Foston Bagley. So the top mat, 138-pound quarterfinal, Thompson of Foston Bagley taking on O'Brien of Barnesville.
Results at 126 pounds, Quincy Maury of Barnesville wins by a 12-6 decision over Dominic Thompson of Foston Bagley. Maury wins by a 12-6 decision.
So again, at the top mat, at 138-pound quarterfinal, Zach Thompson is taking on Asher O'Brien. Thompson of Foston Bagley, O'Brien of Barnesville. And that is a 2-0 score as we get ready to start the second period there. And on the bottom mat, it's Lucas Perala of Crookston in the navy blue and a white singlet taking on Aiden Wolf of Foston Bagley. He's in the maroon singlet.
Results at 138 pounds, Zach Thompson of Foston Bagley wins by a fall in 2 minutes 39 seconds over Asher O'Brien of Barnesville. Thompson wins by a fall in 2 minutes 39 seconds.
Again, on the bottom mat, we have Aiden Wolf of Foston Bagley in the maroon, taking on Lucas Perala of Crookston in the navy blue and a white singlet. Right now, it's Wolf leading Perala 5-0. On the bottom mat, then on the top mat, we have Foston Bagley's Jacob Larson in the maroon, taking on Badger Greenbush Middle Rivers Bryce Bido. Or Brogan Bido, excuse me. So Bido of BGMR in the black on the top screen, and Jacob Larson of Foston Bagley in the maroon on the top.
Results at 132 pounds, Aiden Wolf of Foston Bagley wins by a fall in 2 minutes 44 seconds over Lucas Perala of Crookston. Wolf wins by a fall in 2 minutes 44 seconds.
Now on the bottom mat, we have a quarterfinal match at 138 pounds. Crookston's Casey Weiland in the navy blue and yellow and white singlet. He is taking on Christian Berg of Badger Greenbush Middle River in the black singlet. That's on the bottom screen. On the top screen, it's Jacob Larson of Foston Bagley taking on Brogan Bido of BGMR, and that match just came to an end with a tech fall in the second period.
Results at 145 pounds, Brogan Bido of Badger Greenbush Middle River wins by a tech fall in 2 minutes and 5 seconds over Jacob Larson of Foston Bagley. Bido wins by a tech fall in 2 minutes 5 seconds.
Now on the bottom mat, we have Foston Bagley's Jacob Rudy. He will be taking on Wesley Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami. Ramberg in the navy blue and red singlet, and Rudy in the maroon singlet. That's on the bottom screen. That's a 152-pound quarterfinal. Again, moving along at a pretty good clip here.
Results at 138 pounds. Casey Weiland of Crookston wins by a fall in 1 minute 28 seconds over Christian Berg of Badger Greenbush Middle River. Weiland wins by a fall in 1 minute 28 seconds.
And the top screen, you have Riley Livingston of United North Central in the black and yellow
Results
singlet.
at 145 pounds, Josh Mellema of Frazee wins by a fall in 33 seconds over Jack Erickson of Fertile Beltrami. Mellema wins by a fall in 33 seconds.
So again, on the top screen, you have Riley Livingston of United North Central taking on Isaac Olson of Badger Greenbush Middle River. Both are in black singlets. Livingston has the yellow trim, while BGMR, of course, has the green trim. Then on the bottom screen, you have Jacob Rudy of Foston Bagley in the another 152-pound quarterfinal, taking on Wesley Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami. Ramberg leading right now by a score of 5-0 late in the first period.
Results at 152 pounds, Wesley Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami wins by a fall in 4 minutes, 32 seconds over Jacob Rudy of Foston Bagley. Ramberg wins by a fall in 4 minutes, 32 seconds.
Well, right now on the bottom screen, you have Barnesville's William Rotz taking on Tyler Moe of Frazee. Frazee, Moe, he's in the black singlet, and of course Barnesville in the purple and white singlet. Then on the top screen, you have Riley Livingston He's leading Isaac Olson of Badger Greenbush Middle River, Livingston of United North Central. Livingston leading 7-0. These are 152-pound quarterfinals. There's only, maybe 2 to 3 weights that have a full 8-man bracket, so they are going a little quicker here. And it'll be even more so here as we hit the heavier weights where there's less wrestlers.
Results at 152 pounds. Riley Livingston of United North Central wins by 13-2 major decision over Isaac Olson of Badger Greenbush Middle River. Livingston wins by 13-2 major decision.
Now on the top screen at the 160-pound quarterfinal, it's Briggs Jensen from Badger Greenbush Middle River taking on Zach Davidson of United North Central. United North Central in the black and yellow, and Badger Greenbush Middle River in the black and green. On the bottom match, you're watching Tyler Moe of Frazee. He leads William Rotz of Barnesville 2-0 as they go to the second period.
Results at 152 pounds, Tyler Moe of Frazee wins by a fall in 3 minutes 40 seconds over William Rotz of Barnesville. Moe wins by fall in 3 minutes 40 seconds.
On the bottom mat right now, you're watching Blake McMullen of Menominee-Waban taking on Jose Arriaga of Crookston. And Arriaga right now on the bottom, trying to fight off a pin. And on the top screen, we have Briggs Johnson. No, that's just completed. So we have, as soon as that pops up here, we'll pass that along.
Results at 160 pounds, Zach Davidson of United North Central wins by a fall in 3 minutes 34 seconds over Briggs Jensen of Badger Greenbush Middle River. Davidson wins by fall in 3 minutes 34 seconds.
So on the top screen, we have Damian Hansen of Badger Greenbush Middle River taking on Hunter Belisle of Barnesville. That's on the top screen. This is at 170 pounds on the top screen. On the bottom, we'll have a 170-pound quarterfinal with Caden Sanford of Foston Bagley taking on James Goodwin of Fertile Beltrami. Foston Bagley in the maroon, Fertile Beltrami and the blue, red, and white.
Results at 160 pounds. Blake McMullen of Menominee-Waban wins by a fall in 1 minute 26 seconds over Jose Arriaga of Crookston. McMullen wins by fall in 1 minute 26 seconds. Results at 170 pounds. Caden Sanford of Foston Bagley wins by fall in 32 seconds over James Goodwin of Fertile Beltrami. Sanford wins by fall in 32 seconds. Results at 170 pounds, Hunter Bliley of Barnesville wins by a fall in 2 minutes, 46 seconds over Damian Hansen of Badger Greenbush Middle River. Bliley wins by a fall in 2 minutes, 46 seconds.
So on the top mat right now at 182-pound quarterfinal, it's Walter Taus of Badger Greenbush Middle River taking on Luke Sanis of Foston Bagley. And then on the bottom screen, you have Johnny Rabadou of Barnesville taking on Jesse Beckman of Foston Bagley at 195-pound quarterfinal. Again, moving along pretty quickly here. We're an hour in and getting close to wrapping up the quarterfinal matches, so it's gone very smooth, very quickly. That's what you like, a wrestling tournament, like so many, that just runs smooth. Knock on wood. I shouldn't have said anything. Again, the heavier weights have less wrestlers. Next year in the state of Minnesota, they will go from 14 to 13 weights, which most Class A schools are excited about. So they'll adjust the weights just a bit. Nothing major, but for example, at 182 pounds, there's only 5 wrestlers, so every wrestler will place. And that is a guarantee. At 195 pounds, there's 6 wrestlers.
Results at 182 pounds, Luke Sanis of Foston Bagley wins by a fall in 2 minutes, Sanis wins by a fall in 2 minutes, 31 seconds over Walter Taus of Badger Greenbush Middle River. Sanis wins by a fall in 2 minutes, 31 seconds.
And just the match on the top screen, it was Hunter Kressel just beat Tristan Warren Lenz of Badger Greenbush Middle River by a pin. Right away. Now it will be heavyweight on the top screen. It'll be Crookston's Riley
Results
Helgeson.
at 195 pounds. Hunter Kressel of Crookston wins by a fall in 12 seconds over Tristan Ware-Lentz of Badger Greenbush Middle River. Kressel wins by fall in 12 seconds.
So now at heavyweight on the top screen, it's Riley Helgeson of Crookston taking on Alex Hagen of Foston Bagley. And on the bottom screen, you have Foston Bagley's Jonathan Rose taking on Ryan Peterson of United North Central. That's a 220-pound quarterfinal on the bottom. Heavyweight at the top.
Results at 195 pounds. Johnny Robidoux of Barnesville wins by a 9-3 decision over Jesse Beckman of Foston Bagley. Robidoux wins by a 9-3 decision. Results at heavyweight, Alex Hagen of Foston Bagley wins by a fall in 1 minute, 24 seconds over Riley Helgeson of Crookston. Hagen wins by a fall in 1 minute, 24 seconds. Results at heavyweight, Tim Wells of Barnesville wins by a fall in 42 seconds over Tayshawn Bray of Mahnomen Waban. Wells wins by fall in 42 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, at the completion of this round, we will be rolling right into the semifinal round. After the semifinal round, we will go to wrestlebacks.
You're watching the 220-pound quarterfinal with Ryan Peterson of United North Central taking on Jonathan Rose of Foston Bagley. The winner will get to take on number 1 ranked Ethan Bull of Crookston in the semifinals. We'll jump right into the semifinals right after the completion of the quarterfinal matches here. Semifinals should move along pretty quick. 2 matches at each weight group. And that is the quarterfinal matches. They will have one more here. Then that should, I believe, be it. We'll wait and see.
Just a note, we have updated the on deck and in the hole wrestlers on the screens up there, so make sure you are double checking. Once again, we are going right into the semifinal round, and then we will follow that by a wrestle back round. Results at 220 pounds, Ryan Peterson of United North Central wins by a fall over Jonathan Rose of Foston Bagley. Peterson wins by fall. In overtime.
So we have another 220-pound quarterfinal on the bottom screen. That's Derek Zitzow of Frazee taking on Jack Leeser of Fertile Beltrami. Well, now the semifinal matches are underway on the top screen at 106 pounds. That's Ian Ferencamp of Foston Bagley taking on Keegan Von Endy of Badger Greenbush Middle River. So both going with the black singlets there. Looks like the Gator wrestler, Von Endy, is going with the white. Headgear.
Results at 220 pounds. Derek Zitzo of Frazee wins by a fall in 3 minutes, 40 seconds over Jack Leeser of Fertile Beltrami. Zitzo wins by a fall in 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Just a reminder to coaches and wrestlers, mat side, coaches and 2 managers, wrestlers, you need to be away from mat side, please. On deck wrestlers, if you'd like to stand on the end on each side, that would be fine, but extra wrestlers, extra people, mat side, we need to have you up in the bleachers, please. Coaches, 2 managers, on deck wrestlers can be on the ends.
Wrestling on the bottom screen at 106-pound semifinal, it's Levi Olson of United North Central. He is taking on Cash Osterman of Frazee. Osterman leading 2-0, almost halfway through the first period. And on the top screen, you have...
clarification, inside the roped-in area at the ends of the mats. Coaches, 2 managers, on-deck wrestlers. The remainder of the wrestlers, you need to clear out of that area, please. Thank you.
So again, at the top, you have Ian Farrakhan from Foston Bagley taking on Keegan Von Endy of Badger Greenbush Middle River. The 106-pound semifinals are underway.
Results at 106 pounds. Ian Pronkencom of Foston Bagley wins by a fall in 4 minutes, 33 seconds over Keegan Von Endy of Badger Greenbush Middle River. Pronkencom wins by a fall in 4 minutes, 33 seconds.
Now wrestling on the top screen, you have Dominic Nelson of Mahnomen-Waubun taking on Drew Rash of Fertile Beltrami in the 113-pound semifinal. That's Nelson of Mahnomen-Waubun taking on Rash of Fertile Beltrami in the 113-pound semifinal. On the bottom screen, you still have the 106-pound semifinal. Cash Osterman leading Levi Olson 4-0. Well, we seem to be having a technical problem with the scoreboard on the bottom mat. That's why the stoppage there. So they're trying to work that out and get on the top mat. Dominic Nelson of Mahnomen Waban leading Drew Rash of Fertile Beltrami 5-2. 25 seconds left in the second period there. Well, it looks like they're going to be bringing a new laptop over to the mat on the bottom, so they're going to try to fix the problem with the new computer. Whatever the easiest route is. For some reason, the scoreboard quit working, and that's what they're waiting for right now. Cash Osterman leading in that match by a score of 4-0 over Levi Olson. That's a 106-pound semifinal. Now at a 120-pound semifinal on the top screen, it'll be Conrad
Results
Cole.
at 113 pounds. Dominic Neisen of Mahnomen Waban wins by a fall in 3 minutes, 58 seconds over Drew Rash of Fertile Beltrami. Neisen wins by fall in 3 minutes, 58 seconds.
Now on the top screen, it's Conrad Cole of United North Central. He is taking on Blake Sonnenberg of Frazee. Cole leads 2-0 early on in the match. This is a 120-pound semifinal. Again, well, it looks like they have the scoreboard back up on the bottom mat, so Osterman will be able to start his match with Olson. Osterman leading 4-0 as they get ready to start the third period. All right, and it looks like we're ready to go on the bottom screen. The 106-pound semifinal between Osterman and Olson will resume here shortly. On the top screen, you have Conrad Cole taking on Blake Sonnenberg. Now wrestling on the top screen is Gavin Luchny of Crookston taking on Brady Bora. 126-pound semifinal, Bora from Frazee.
Results of the semifinal match at 106 pounds. Cash Osterman of Frazee wins by a 7-0 decision over Levi Olson of United North Central. Osterman wins by a 7-0 decision. Results at 120-pound semifinal match. Conrad Cole of United North Central wins by a fall in 3 minutes and 12 seconds over Blake Sonnenberg of Frazee. Cole wins by a fall in 3 minutes, 12 seconds.
So Luchny of Crookston wins by a pin over Brady Bora. Then you have Evan Trudeau. He is wrestling in the semifinals on the bottom mat. And Trudeau is taking on Shane Thompson of Foston Bagley.
Results in the 126-pound semifinal match. Gavin Luchny of Crookston wins by a fall in a time of 1 minute, 32 seconds over Brady Bora of Frazee. Luchny of Crookston wins by a fall in 1 minute, 32 seconds. Congratulations to Gavin on your 75th career victory. Just a reminder, we will be doing all semifinal matches. We are experiencing a few issues with the computer right now, so if consolation matches are showing up on the board, please disregard those consolation matches. Wrestlers, it's important that you're paying attention to that. We are just doing semifinal matches. Disregard any consi matches that come up on the board. Results, 126 semifinal match. Zach Hendrickson of United North Central wins by a fall in 56 seconds over Quincy Morey of Barnesville. Hendrickson wins by a fall in 56 seconds.
On the top screen, at 132-pound semifinal, Aiden Wolf is of Foston Bagley taking on Fordyce Johnson of United North Central. Wolf leading 2-0. 17 seconds left.
Results at 132-pound semifinal match. Aiden Wolf of Foston Bagley wins by a fall in 1 minute 44 seconds over Fordyce Johnson of United North Central. Wolf wins by a fall in 1 minute 44 seconds.
Now on the top screen, it'll be Casey Weiland taking on Bailey Peichel of Frazee. Casey Weiland of Crookston taking on Peichel of Frazee. That is at 138-pound semifinal on the top screen. On the bottom screen, Trudeau looks like he's going to win 9-0 the decision. And he'll advance to the championship at 113 pounds. We have blood time.
Results at 113-pound semifinal match. Evan Trudeau of Crookston wins by a 9-0 major decision over Shane Thompson of Foston Bagley. Trudeau wins by a 9-0 major decision.
So again, on the top screen.
Once again, reminder, these are only semifinal matches. Please disregard any consolation matches that show up on the boards. We will be taking those off. So semifinals only.
So Bailey Peichel of Frazee leading Casey Weiland of Crookston. Well, now it's 2-2. Halfway through the first period at 138-pound semifinal. On the bottom screen, it's a 120-pound semifinal as Caden Harwood of Foston Bagley is taking on Owen Lund of Badger Greenbush Middle River. That is scoreless 30 seconds into the match. And we're in the semifinals. Then the wrestlebacks will follow right after. So right now in the bottom match, 120-pound semifinal, Owen Lund of Badger Greenbush Middle River leading Caden Harwood 9-5 as we start the second period there. So a high-scoring first period. And then also in the second period, Bailey Peichel at 138-pound semifinal leading Casey Weiland 7-3. Peichel of Frazee, Weiland of Crookston 7-3. Peichel with the lead, and there's an escape 7-4. Weiland gets within 3.
Results in the 120-pound semifinal match. Owen Lund of Badger Greenbush Middle River wins by a fall in 3 minutes, 49 seconds over Caden Harwood of Foston Bagley. Lund wins by a fall in 3 minutes, 49 seconds.
Now wrestling on the bottom screen, you have Aiden Hauk of Barnesville taking on Cade Nagel of Frazee at 132-pound semifinal. And on the top screen, you have the 138-pound semifinal in the third period. Bailey Peichel leading Casey Weiland 15-6. Peichel of Frazee, Weiland of Crookston. So Peichel will advance to the championship. He beats Weiland by a score of 15-6.
Results in the 138-pound semifinal match, Bailey Peichel of Frazee wins by a 15-6 major decision over Casey Weiland of Crookston. Peichel wins by a 15-6 major decision.
So on the top screen, 138-pound semi-final. It'll be Foston Bagley, Zach Thompson taking on Wyatt Olson of United North Central. 30 seconds, just under that left in the first period, still scoreless. And that match on the bottom screen, you have Aiden Hauk of Barnesville leading Cade Nagel 6-0 in a 132-pound semi-final. Now on the bottom screen at 145 pounds, you have Crookston's Ethan Bowman taking on Brogan Bido of Badger Greenbush Middle River. And a semifinal at 145 pounds, Ethan Bowman of Crookston taking on Brogan Bido of Badger Greenbush Middle River. On the top screen, Foston Bagley's Zach Thompson leading United North Central's Wyatt Olson 3-1 in a 138-pound semifinal.
Results, 132-pound semifinal match. Aiden Hauk of Barnesville wins by a 6-0 decision over Cade Nagel of Frazee. Hauk of Barnesville wins by a 6-0 decision.
On the top screen, we have a good one there. Zach Thompson of Foston Bagley leading Wyatt Olson of United North Central 3-2. There's 20 seconds left in the... Well, now it's tied at 3-3 after an escape, so 20 seconds left in the third period there. On the bottom screen, you have Brogan Bido of Badger Greenbush Middle River leading Ethan Bowman 8-7 as we 30 seconds into the second period. And big 2 points right before the buzzer sounds, and Zach Thompson gets a 5-3 win. So Foston, Zach Thompson with a big win. The late seconds, taking a 5-3 lead. Now it's 10-7. And the bottom match, Brogan Bido of BGMR leading Ethan Bowman 10-7 halfway through the second period. And we'll have a stoppage there. Now at 145 pounds on the top mat, semifinal, Josh Mellema of Frazee will take on Hank Tellers out of United North Central. Very familiar wrestling name from UNC, the Tellers. A lot of success. Now Bowman's tied it up at 10 apiece. 35 seconds left in the second period.
Results at 138-pound semifinal match. Zach Thompson of Foston Bagley wins by a 5-3 decision over Wyatt Olson of United North Central. Thompson wins by 5-3 decision. Results, 145-pound semifinal match. Ethan Bowman of Crookston wins by a 20-13 decision over Brogan Bido of Badger Greenbush Middle River. Bowman Crookston wins by a 20-13 decision.
So wrestling on the bottom match at 152-pound semifinal, Crookston's Carter Coette takes on Fertile Beltrami's Wesley Ramberg. On the top match at 152 pounds, Riley Livingston of United North Central taking on Tyler Moe of Frazee. 152-pound semifinals.
Results at 145-pound semifinal match. Hank Tellers of United North Central wins by a fall in 3 minutes, 12 seconds over Josh Mellema of Frazee. Tellers wins by a fall in 3 minutes, 12 seconds.
So now on the top screen at 160-pound semifinal.
Results, 152-pound semifinal match. Tyler Moe of Frazee wins by a fall in 1 minute over Riley Livingston of United North Central. Moe wins by a fall in 1 minute.
So at 160 pounds, and the semifinal, Blake McMullen of Minot-Minnewaban taking on Cameron Halverson of Barnesville. That's McMullen versus Halverson at a 160-pound semifinal. On the top screen. Bottom screen, it's Carter Coette leading Wesley Ramberg 9-2 in a 152-pound semifinal.
Results in the 152-pound semifinal match. Carter Coet of Crookston wins by an 11-4 decision over Wesley Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami. Coet wins by an 11-4 decision.
Well, now on the bottom mat, you have Frazie's Jake Nagel taking on United North Central's Zach Davidson at 160-pound semifinal. On the top screen, you have Blake McMullen of Manawanawaban taking on Cameron Halverson of Barnesville. That's also a 160-pound semifinal. Nagel leading Davidson on the bottom screen 2-0. On the top screen, it's now tied at 3 apiece in the third period. Down to 20 seconds left. Now wrestling at 170-pound semifinal on the top screen. It's Boston Bailey's Caden Sanford taking on Eli. Is it Roik of United North Central?
Results: 160-pound semifinal match. Blake McMullen of Manawanawaban wins overtime match 5-3 over Cameron Halverson of Barnesville. McMullen wins 5-3 overtime. Results, a 160-pound semifinal match. Jake Nagel of Frazee wins by an 11-0 major decision over Zach Davidson of United North Central. Nagel wins by an 11-0 major decision. Congratulations to Jake, as this is his 125th career victory.
On the top screen, we have Eli Royko of United North Central taking on Caden Sanford of Foston Bagley. That match is tied at 1 apiece. And
Results, 170-pound semifinal match. Preston Mayfield of Frazee wins by tech fall in 2 minutes and 16 seconds over Hunter Bliley of Barnesville. Mayfield wins by a tech fall in 2 minutes and 16 seconds.
So 170-pound semifinal match on the top screen. Again, it's Caden Sanford of Foston Bagley taking on Eli Royko of United North Central. They're tied at 1 apiece. 35 seconds left in the third period. At 182-pound semifinal, it'll be Max Rue of Frazee taking on Luke Sanis of Foston Bagley. So on the bottom screen, it's Rue taking on Sanis at 182-pound semifinal. So now on the top screen, it is Hunter Knutson of Crookston taking on Cooper Hasbarget of United North Central at 182-pound semifinal. So both matches are 182-pound semis.
Results, semifinal 170 pounds. Eli Royko of United North Central wins by a 7-1 decision over Caden Sanford of Foston Bagley. Royko wins by a 7-1 decision. Results, 182-pound semifinal match. Hunter Knutson of Crookston wins by a 7-2 decision over Cooper Hasbargen of United North Central. Knutson wins by a 7-2 decision.
Now wrestling on the top screen at a 195-pound semifinal. It's Sean Hendrickson of United North Central taking on Hunter Kressel of Crookston. And Max Rue of Frazee just beat Foston Bagley's Luke Sanis 6-0.
Results, semifinal match at 182 pounds. Max Rue of Frazee wins by a 6-0 decision over Luke Sanis of Foston Bagley. Rue wins by 6-0 decision.
Now wrestling on the bottom screen, it's Daniel Graham of Frazee taking on Johnny Rabadou of Barnesville at a 195-pound semifinal. So both matches, the 195-pound semifinal contests for the rights to go to the section championship. Be 1-1 away from a trip to state. After the heavyweight semifinals, we'll go right into wrestlebacks.
Results at 195-pound semifinal match. Sean Hendrickson of United North Central wins by a 7-2 decision over Hunter Kressel of Crookston. Hendrickson wins by 7-2 decision.
Now on the top screen, 220-pound semifinal. It's Jordan Kroll of Barnesville leading Derek Zitzo of Frazee 2-0 in the first period, a little over halfway through. You have Johnny Rabidou leading Daniel Graham of Frazee 9-2 in the 195 semifinal. Now 9-4, 23 seconds left in the third. And it looks like Rabidou's going to hold on.
At the completion of this round, we'll be running one short consolation round, and after that, we will take a break before the next consolation round. We will have a short consolation round at the completion of these matches, then a break, and then the other consolation round based on having wrestlers having the correct amount of rest time.
So now on your bottom screen, you have Ethan Bowl. He comes out right away, the number 1 ranked wrestler, defending state champ at 220 pounds. He gets a takedown.
And during that second break is when we will get the wrestlers ready also to hand out the academic awards. So please make sure you stay around to watch that. Results, semifinal match at 195 pounds. Johnny Rabidou of Barnesville wins by a 9-4 decision over Daniel Graham of Frazee. Rabidou wins 9-4 decision.
And Ethan Bowl will win by a pin in 46 seconds.
Results, 220-pound semifinal match. Ethan Bowl of Crookston wins by a foul over Ryan Peterson of United North Central in a time of 46 seconds. Bowl wins by a foul in 46 seconds. Results, 220-pound semifinal match. Derek Zitzo of Frazee wins by a fall in 3 minutes and 3 seconds over Jordan Kroll of Barnesville. Zitzo wins by a fall in 3 minutes and 3 seconds. Okay, we've got a problem in the computer here. correction, at 220 pounds, gotta get switched to the computer. At 220 pounds, Kroll of Barnesville over Zitzau of Frazee, fall in a time of 3 minutes, 3 seconds. We will have 7 matches in this short consi round, and then we will do the break. Results, semifinal match at heavyweight. Marcus Peterson of United North Central wins by a fall in 1 minute, 31 seconds over Alex Hagan of Foston Bagley. Peterson wins by a fall in 1 minute, 31 seconds.
And on the top screen, you have the other heavyweight semifinal. It's Xander Kohler of Frazee leading Tim Wells of Barnesville. 1-0, or now it's actually 2-1. Wells leading Kohler. 1 minute remaining in the second period. And now on the bottom screen, we get into the wrestlebacks. That'll be at 106 pounds. It'll be Gregory Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami taking on Carter Thompson of Manoman-Waban.
At the completion of this short round, the Fertile Beltrami cheer team will perform, and then Coach Pat Wolf will be doing the academic awards. So at the completion of this short round, the Fertile Beltrami cheerleaders will perform, and then Coach Pat Wolf will be doing the academic awards during our break.
Well, we're in overtime on the top match. Barnesville's Tim Wells taking on Frazier's Xander Kohler. 2-2, 48 seconds left in the first overtime. For the rights to go to the championship, then we have the consolation wrestleback at 106 pounds. Fertile Beltrami's Gregory Ramberg leading Monoman Waban's Carter Thompson. And Kohler just picks up the win. Well, Ramberg, he was leading 8-2, but right now he's in danger of getting pinned. And there's the pin. Wow. That's the thing with wrestling. You can be leading big. And then all of a sudden, just one move, you get caught, and you can lose. Now on the top screen, we're going to have 7 wrestleback matches here. And it'll be Mauricio Arriaga for Crookston. He's going to be taking on Brock Grabo of Barnesville. Arriaga.
Results of the last semifinal match at heavyweight. Xander Kohler of Frazee wins by a fall in overtime over Tim Wells of Barnesville. Xander Kohler wins by fall in overtime. Results. Consolation round, 106 pounds. Carter Thompson of Monoman Waban wins by a fall in 4 minutes, 33 seconds over Gregory Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami. Thompson wins by a fall in 4 minutes, 33 seconds.
So on the bottom mat, that's a 126-pound consolation wrestleback. It's Clayton Hoban of Monoman Waban taking on Dominic Thompson of Foston Bagley. On the top screen, it's a 106-pound wrestleback. Brock Grabo taking on Mauricio Arriaga. Grabo of Barnesville, Arriaga of Crookston. And it's 7-3, Grabo leading that match. Just like that, Arriaga has tied it up at 7 apiece. 53 seconds left in the second period. We're still scoreless. Now it's 2-0 with the takedown there for Thompson on the bottom screen. So Thompson leading 2-0.
Due to the fact that these wrestlers can still wrestle all the way back to a true second match, these matches are 3 2-minute periods. 2-2-2 for the periods, for those of you that are wondering. Results in the consolation match at 106 pounds. Mauricio Arriaga of Crookston wins by a 12-10 decision over Brock Grable of Barnesville. Arriaga wins by a 12-10 decision. Results, 126 consolation round. Dominic Thompson of Foston Bagley wins by a 7-5 decision over Clayton Hoban of Mahnomen-Waban. Thompson wins by a 7-5 decision.
Well, now wrestling at 132 pounds on the bottom screen, you have Crookston's Lucas Perala taking on Emmett Isney of Badger Greenbush Middle River. And on the top screen, you have Fertile Beltrami's Julian Isnes taking on Elliot Isney of Badger Greenbush Middle River. So you have BGMR, Emmett and Elliot Isney, both wrestling at the same time here. Top mat, 126-pound wrestleback, and the bottom mat on the screen, 132-pound wrestleback.
Results at 126-pound consolation. Elliot Isney of Badger Greenbush Middle River wins by a fall in 2 minutes 33 seconds over Julian Isnes of Fertile Beltrami. Elliot Isney wins by fall in 2 minutes 33 seconds.
Now wrestling on the top mat, it's Henry Garay of Mahnomen-Waban taking on Gage Vold Vedbraten of Fertile Beltrami. This is a 132-pound wrestleback. On the bottom screen, 152-pound wrestleback, BGMR's Isaac Olson taking on William
Results
Rutz of
consolation
Barnesville.
round, 132 pounds. Emmett Isney of Badger Greenbush Middle River wins by a fall in 3 minutes, 23 seconds over Lucas Perala of Crookston. Emmett Isney wins by fall in 3 minutes, 23 seconds. Also, just a reminder, we do have vape detectors in our bathrooms, and they have been going off again. Please remember, you may not use tobacco products on school property. Thank you. Results, consolation, 132 pounds. Gage Vold Vedbraten from Fertile Beltrami wins by a 7-1 decision over Henry Garai of Manoman Waban. Vold Vedbraten wins by a 7-1 decision. Results, consolation round at 152 pounds. William Rotz of Barnesville wins by a fall in a time of 5 minutes, 31 seconds over Isaac Olson of Banjer Greenbush Middle River. Rotz wins by fall in 5 minutes, 31 seconds. Shortly, we will be having a performance by the Fertile Beltrami cheer team. And then we'll be doing, Mr. Coach Pat Wolf will be giving out some academic awards.
So we'll take a break right now, and we'll be back with some more wrestling coming up here in just a bit.
It's always growing season here at United Valley Bank. We're focused on growth for our customers and communities, success for farms and businesses, and improvement for ourselves. Partner with us, and you'll see firsthand just how much the right hometown banking team can change your perspective. Together, there's no limit to the heights we can reach.
United Valley Bank, our roots make us stronger.
Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
From shoulder to hand, hips to toes, and everything in between, the Riverview Health Orthopedic Team has you covered. With advanced training and joint replacements, upper and lower extremity, spine, foot, and ankle care, you know you'll be in good hands with Dr. Spinell, Schall, Sekundiak, Stanky, Kim, and Abasi. For appointments, call Riverview Clinic at 218-281-9595.
Riverview Health, exceptional people, exceptional care. Riverview Health.
With the fall season right around the corner, Grove Mechanical in Crookston is ready to prepare you for winter. They suggest having your heating system serviced regularly to keep things running smoothly. A skilled technician will clean and service your heating equipment to ensure safe and efficient operation. It's never too early to get ready for the upcoming winter season. Before the cold sets in, call Grove Mechanical today, your hometown heating and cooling professionals. Give them a call, 218-281-3863, or visit their website, grovemech.com.
You can make a sweet life right here in the Red River Valley with a career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Our shift schedule offers 14 days off per month, which gives you time for family, friends, the great outdoors, and everything else you enjoy about small town living. Entry-level positions are available, and pay starts around $18 per hour. Apply today at crystalsugar.com and share in our sweet success.
Fix it, do it, remodel it, and improve it with the help of Crookston Hardware Hank. They have everything you need from electrical to plumbing supplies, paint, stain, and paint supplies, power and hand tools, housewares, and things to fix up and clean up. Crookston Hardware Hank carries seasonal items, shovels, rakes, grills, bird feeders, bird seed, pet food, and much more. For home projects, repairs, and more, shop Crookston Hardware Hank, University Avenue in Crookston.
You've got a lot more going for you with Hank, Hardware Hank.
Happy Joe's in Crookston has some grand news. Our buffet is back. Come grab all your favorites, including our pizza, pasta, and breadsticks, plus more. Buffet is open 11 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Monday through Friday. Happy Joe's. Good times to be together.
Tradition, your sports leader.
Look at him rumbling, bumbling, stumbling.
The voice of the valley since 1948. 1260 AM, KROX Crookston.
Shopping for groceries is easier than ever with Hugo's Family Marketplace. To simplify life, Hugo's offers convenient online shopping with delivery or curbside pickup at gohugos.com. Even better, shop on the go with the Hugo's Family Marketplace smartphone app. Download e-coupons, recipes, grocery lists, weekly ads, and place your grocery order right from your phone. Save time and save big with Hugo's Family Marketplace, your hometown grocer since 1939.
You're gonna find more low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
At Crookston High School, we really have a lot going on.
There isn't that much going on.
Oh yeah? We have
softball, baseball,
track and field, soccer, swimming, tennis,
golf,
volleyball,
crap shooting, hockey,
basketball,
wrestling. So we have a lot of sports.
And there is orchestra,
band,
choir, visual arts,
speech,
theater, Leo Club. And Crookston is one of the highest academic schools in the region.
Really?
Yeah, really, especially in math and science.
I guess we do have a lot going on.
Yeah, and that's why Crookston High School is my education destination.
Welcome to Andy Ullman State Farm. We're located on 423 North Broadway, next to Holiday in Crookston, Minnesota. Third generation agent with State Farm. We've got a team here with over 75 years of experience, 6 of us fully licensed, here to serve you. We know insurance is about a promise, and we're here from the beginning to throughout the whole process to deliver on that promise.
Nobody likes to wait on hold, and neither do we. Give our office a call where a cheerful voice is ready to help you right away. Call 218-281-3643.
The Crookston Eye Clinic is your hometown eye clinic. Whether you have cataracts, glaucoma, macular degeneration, or perfect vision, it is important to have your eyes evaluated to keep them healthy. The Crookston Eye Clinic is open Monday through Friday from 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m., but on Thursdays they open at 9:15 a.m. They also have a second location in Foston to offer you even more appointment options. If you've been wanting to try contact lenses or looking for a new pair of glasses, the doctors at Crookston Eye Clinic are available to see you. Doctors Forget Smith and Jananetta are all accepting new patients. Call 218-281-2020 for the Crookston and Foston Eye Clinic, the best care in sight. Ever wonder what your city government does for you? They provide police and fire protection, emergency and disaster preparation, building code and zoning enforcement, street repair, cleaning and snow plowing, curbside garbage and recycling collection, plus spring and fall cleanup weeks. They deliver safe drinking water and maintain a wastewater system. They care for 22 parks and provide year-round recreation activities. They give loans for economic development and housing. They do all this and much more with the help of your city employees.
For all of your automotive service needs, call Christian Brothers Ford here in Crookston. We have a service team to handle all of your vehicle's needs. Does your vehicle pull to the right or left? Call and schedule an alignment today. Proper alignment saves gas and wear on your tires. We're here to take care of your vehicle repairs and maintenance. Call Christopher or Jersey in the service department at 281-1338. Make an appointment today with the service department at Christian Brothers Ford of Crookston, where we make it easy.
Crookston Valley Cooperative in Crookston is your full-service local agronomy dealer, delivering the products and services that you've come to expect. Crookston Valley Cooperative specializes in seed, chemical, and fertilizers that you need to keep your farm operation growing. For expert advice you can rely on, give Sean and Mike a call at 281-1178 today or stop by at Crookston Valley Cooperative located at 1122 Fairfax Avenue in Crookston. That's 281-1178. Crookston Valley Co-op, here to keep you growing.
This is my farm.
Don't come out here and tell me what I need.
I need solutions that work and market options that are worth my time.
Small town support that sees the bigger picture.
A global network that empowers us. A co-op that's there for us every day.
Hello, this is Lindsay Erdman, Executive Director at Benedictine Living Community Crookston. Over the years, we have seized the opportunity to make changes and improve the services that we offer. Healthcare has taken on a very distinct evolution, focusing on post-acute short stay and return to home. It is our privilege to continue to serve our community with continuum of care ranging from assisted living, memory care, post-acute short stay, and extended care. We are so grateful for the support of Crookston and the surrounding communities. Please know how very proud Benedictine Living Community of Crookston is to serve our community.
Hi, I'm TJ Yoshi here at Marvin Headquarters in Warroad, Minnesota. The Lake Town way of life is appealing to so many people.
We've got a thriving school system, coffee shops, breweries, restaurants, and hockey is the hub of our community. We're probably the last place left in Minnesota where hockey is actually free.
The way Marvin supports the town supports Marvin is awesome.
There's opportunities for you, work hard, self-educate. The sky's the limit here at Marvin.
Coverage of this wrestling tournament action on KROX is proudly sponsored by the Crookston Wrestling Club. The Crookston Wrestling Club supports its wrestlers by providing financial assistance to the Crookston wrestling programs, running the Rod Olson Invitational, and coordinating youth club and wrestling tournaments. The Crookston Wrestling Club is proud of their Crookston Pirate wrestlers on another fantastic season. You can find out more about the Crookston Wrestling Club by going to crookstonwrestling.com. Good luck, Pirate wrestlers, in tournament action.
Of 3.0 or better on an unweighted 4.0 system. The criteria that is used.
This is Foston Bagley, head coach Pat Wolf, announcing the all-academic, all-section team.
All of the kids that you will see receiving this award were nominated by their head coaches. And we are now going to recognize our top 15 academic all-stars. These are in a random order. Wrestlers, if your name is read, come on out. Assistant coach for Foston Bagley, Cooper Wilson, will give you guys a medal, and then we'd like to line you up in the center of the mat. We'll maybe start right in the center circle on mat 2, and then work our way over towards mat 1. Okay, our first academic all-star from Frazee, Cade Nagel. From Crookston, Hunter Knudsen. Can maybe face this way, Cade? Perfect, and then we'll turn around in a moment. From Badger, Greenbush, Middle River, Brogan Bido. From United North Central, Aaron Lake. Also from United North Central, Zach Davidson. From Frazee, Jake Nagel. From Foston Bagley, Aiden Wolf. From Fertile Beltrami, Wesley Ramberg. From Crookston, Ethan Bowl. And from Barnesville, Asher O'Brien. From Fertile Beltrami, James Goodwin. And from Foston Bagley, Zach Thompson. From Frazee, Dan Graham. From United North Central, Hank Tellers. And from Frazee, Derek Zitzo. And there we have our academic all-stars for 2023. Let's give these guys a hand. Good work, boys. And wrestlers, if you guys would turn around, face the other direction. Good work in the classroom, guys. Keep up the hard work.
Team academic one. That was the announcement of the all-section team, all-section academic team.
Team competition, 10 wrestlers are put down on there, and we come up with a cumulative GPA for the team. This year's winner with a 3.71 team GPA, the Frazee Hornets. Congratulations, Frazee. Okay, that's all I've got. Thank you.
And that was Pat Wolf, the head coach of the Foston Bagley Brawlers. And we'll take another break here, and we'll be back with more wrestling in just a bit.
It's always growing season here at United Valley Bank. We're focused on growth for our customers and communities, success for farms and businesses, and improvement for ourselves. Partner with us, and you'll see firsthand just how much the right hometown banking team can change your perspective. Together, there's no limit to the heights we can reach.
United Valley Bank, our roots make us stronger.
Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
From shoulder to hand, hips to toes, and everything in between, the Riverview Health Orthopedic Team has you covered. With advanced training and joint replacements, upper and lower extremity, spine, foot, and ankle care, you know you'll be in good hands with Drs. Spinell, Schall, Sekundiak, Stanky, Kim, and Abasi. For appointments, call Riverview Clinic at 218-281-9595.
Riverview Health, exceptional people, exceptional care. Riverview Health.
With the fall season right around the corner, Grove Mechanical in Crookston is ready to prepare you for winter. They suggest having your heating system serviced regularly to keep things running smoothly. A skilled technician will clean and service your heating equipment to ensure safe and efficient operation. It's never too early to get ready for the upcoming winter season. Before the cold sets in, call Grove Mechanical today, your hometown heating and cooling professionals. Give them a call, 218-281-3863, or visit their website, grovemech.com.
You can make a sweet life right here in the Red River Valley with a career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Our shift schedule offers 14 days off per month, which gives you time for family, friends, the great outdoors, and everything else you enjoy about small-town living. Entry-level positions are available, and pay starts around $18 per hour. Apply today at crystalsugar.com and share in our sweet success.
Fix it, do it, remodel it, and improve it with the help of Crookston Hardware Hank. They have everything you need from electrical to plumbing supplies, paint, stain, and paint supplies, power and hand tools, housewares, and things to fix up and clean up. Crookston Hardware Hank carries seasonal items, shovels, rakes, grills, bird feeders, bird seed, pet food, and much more. For home projects, repairs, and more, shop Crookston Hardware Hank, University Avenue in Crookston.
You've got a lot more going for you with Hank, Hardware Hank.
Happy Joe's in Crookston has some grand news. Our buffet is back. Come grab all your favorites, including our pizza, pasta, and breadsticks, plus more. Buffet is open 11 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Monday through Friday. Happy Joe's, good times to be together.
Tradition, your sports leader. The voice of the Valley since 1948. 1260 AM, KROX Crookston.
Shopping for groceries is easier than ever with Hugo's Family Marketplace. To simplify life, Hugo's offers convenient online shopping with delivery or curbside pickup at gohugos.com. Even better, shop on the go with the Hugo's Family Marketplace smartphone app. Download e-coupons, recipes, grocery lists, weekly ads, and place your grocery order right from your phone. Save time and save big with Hugo's Family Marketplace, your hometown grocer since 1939.
You're gonna find more low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
At Crookston High School, we really have a lot going on.
There isn't that much going on.
Oh yeah? We have
softball,
baseball,
track and field, soccer, swimming, tennis,
golf,
volleyball,
crap shooting, hockey,
basketball,
wrestling. So we have a lot of sports.
And there is
orchestra,
band,
choir,
visual arts,
speech, theater,
Leo Club.
And Crookston is one of the highest academic schools in the region.
Really?
Yeah, really, especially in math and science.
I guess we do have a lot going on.
Yeah, and that's why Crookston High School is
my education destination.
Welcome to Andy Oman State Farm. We're located on 423 North Broadway, next to Holiday in Crookston, Minnesota. Third generation agent with State Farm. We've got a team here with over 75 years of experience, 6 of us fully licensed, here to serve you. We know insurance is about a promise, and we're here from the beginning to throughout the whole process to deliver on that promise.
Nobody likes to wait on hold, and neither do we. Give our office a call where a cheerful voice is ready to help you right away. Call 218-281-3643.
The Crookston Eye Clinic is your hometown eye clinic. Whether you have cataracts, glaucoma, macular degeneration, or perfect vision, it is important to have your eyes evaluated to keep them healthy. The Crookston Eye Clinic is open Monday through Friday from 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m., but on Thursdays they open at 9:15 a.m. They also have a second location in Boston to offer you even more appointment options. If you've been wanting to try contact lenses or looking for a new pair of glasses, the doctors at Crookston Eye Clinic are available to see you. Doctors Forget Smith and Jananetta are all accepting new patients. Call 218-281-2020 for the Crookston and Boston Eye Clinic, the best care in sight.
Ever wonder what your city government does for you? They provide police and fire protection, emergency and disaster preparation, building code and zoning enforcement, street repair, cleaning and snow plowing, curbside garbage and recycling collection, plus spring and fall cleanup weeks. They deliver safe drinking water and maintain a wastewater system. They care for 22 parks and provide year-round recreation activities. They give loans for economic development and housing. They do all this and much more with the help of your city employees.
For all of your automotive service needs, call Christian Brothers Ford here in Crookston. We have a service team to handle all of your vehicle's needs. Does your vehicle pull to the right or left? Call and schedule an alignment today. Proper alignment saves gas and wear on your tires. We're here to take care of your vehicle repairs and maintenance. Call Christopher or Jersey in the service department at 281-1338. Make an appointment today with the service department at Christian Brothers Ford of Crookston, where we make it easy.
Crookston Valley Cooperative in Crookston is your full-service local agronomy dealer, delivering the products and services that you've come to expect. Crookston Valley Cooperative specializes in seed, chemical, and fertilizers that you need to keep your farm operation growing. For expert advice you can rely on, give Sean and Mike a call at 281-1178 today or stop by at Crookston Valley Cooperative located at 1122 Fairfax Avenue in Crookston. That's 281-1178. Crookston Valley Co-op, here to keep you growing.
This is my farm.
Don't come out here and tell me what I need.
I need solutions that work and market options that are worth my time.
Small town support that sees the bigger picture.
A global network that empowers us. A co-op that's there for us every day.
Hello, this is Lindsay Erdman, Executive Director at Benedictine Living Community Crookston. Over the years, we have seized the opportunity to make changes and improve the services that we offer. Healthcare has taken on a very distinct evolution, focusing on post-acute short stay and return to home. It is our privilege to continue to serve our community with continuum of care ranging from assisted living, memory care, post-acute short stay, and extended care. We are so grateful for the support of Crookston and the surrounding communities. Please know how very proud Benedictine Living Community of Crookston is to serve our community.
Hi, I'm TJ Yoshi here at Marvin Headquarters in Warroad, Minnesota. The Lake Town way of life is appealing to so many people.
We've got a thriving school system, coffee shops, breweries, restaurants, and hockey is the hub of our community. We're probably the last place left in Minnesota where hockey's actually free.
The way Marvin supports the town supports Marvin is awesome.
There's opportunities for you, work hard, self-educate. The sky's the limit here at Marvin.
Coverage of this wrestling tournament action on KROX is proudly sponsored by the Crookston Wrestling Club. The Crookston Wrestling Club supports its wrestlers by providing financial assistance to the Crookston wrestling programs, running the Rod Olson Invitational, and coordinating youth club and wrestling tournaments. The Crookston Wrestling Club is proud of their Crookston Pirate wrestlers on another fantastic season. You can find out more about the Crookston Wrestling Club by going to crookstonwrestling.com. Good luck, Pirate wrestlers, in tournament action.
Well, we're now in the second round of the consolation wrestlebacks. And it was Levi Olson beating Mauricio Arriaga. Olson of United North Central beating Arriaga of Crookston by a pin.
Results in the 106-pound consolation match. Levi Olson of United North Central wins by a fall in 26 seconds over Mauricio Arriaga of Crookston. Olson wins by fall in 26 seconds.
Again, on the top match, it's Frazie's Liam Ham taking on Shane Thompson of Foston Bagley. That's a 113-pound consolation semifinal. Then also the other 113-pound consolation semifinal, it's Spriddle Beltrami's Drew Rash taking on Rhett Anderson of United North Central. So those are the two matches on your screen now.
Results, 106-pound consolation match. Keegan Von Endy wins by a fall in 3 minutes, 16 seconds. Keegan Von Endy is from Badger Greenbush Middle River and wins by a fall over Carter Thompson of Benomen Waben, 3 minutes and 16 seconds. Results of the consolation match at 113 pounds. Rhett Anderson of United North Central wins by a fall in a time of 1 minute, 51 seconds over Drew Rash of Fertile Beltrami. Anderson wins by fall in 1 minute, 51 seconds.
On the bottom screen, wrestling is Jaron Knutson of Crookston taking on Blake Sonnenberg of Frazee in the 120-pound consolation semifinal. And it looks like at 113 pounds, Shane Thompson's going to beat Liam Ham of Frazee. And he does, 6-4.
Once again, we did have a key fob turned in that was found in the bleachers, so check your pockets. It is here at the head table. It was found in the bleachers behind me, so. Results at 113-pound consolation match. Shane Thompson of Foston Bagley wins by a 6-4 decision over Liam Ham of Frazee. Thompson wins by a 6-4 decision.
Now wrestling. On the top screen, on the top mat, it's Elliot Isney of Badger Greenbush Middle River taking on Quincy Maury of Barnesville at 126 pounds. Consolation semifinal.
Results at consolation match at 120 pounds. Caden Harwood of Foston Bagley wins by a fall in 55 seconds over Cade Waltz of Menomin Waban. Harwood wins by fall in 55 seconds.
All right, now in the third period on the bottom screen, Blake Sonnenberg of Frazee leads Crookston's Jaron Knutson 6-0. On the top screen at 126 pounds, Quincy Morey leading, he's of Barnesville, leading BGMR's Elliot Isney 5-0. The winner advances to the third place match. The loser will wrestle in the fifth.
Results in the consolation match at 126 pounds. Quincy Morey of Barnesville wins by a fall in 1 minute, 50 seconds over Elliot Isney of Badger Greenbush Middle River. Morey wins by fall in 1 minute, 50 seconds.
So now on the top screen, we have 132-pound consolation semifinal. Fortis Johnson of United North Central taking on Gage Vold of Vedbrotten of Fertile Beltrami. Johnson leading 2-0. And on the bottom, Matt, it's Brady Bora of Frazee taking on Dominic Thompson of Foston Bagley.
Results consolation match at 120 pounds. Blake Sonnenberg of Frazee wins by a 9-0 major decision over Jaron Knutson of Crookston. Sonnenberg wins by a 9-0 major decision.
Now wrestling on the top mat is Badger Greenbush Middle River's Christian Berg taking on United North Central's Wyatt Olson. It's a 138-pound consolation semifinal. Again, the winner of these matches will advance to the third place match and still a chance to go to state. The loser will wrestle for fifth place for the final match of the season.
Results: consolation 132-pound match. Fortis Johnson of United North Central wins by a fall in 3 minutes 5 seconds over Gage Vold Vedbraten of Fertile Beltrami. Johnson wins by a fall in 3 minutes 5 seconds.
So now on the top match, or the top mat, it'll be 138 consolation semifinal. Asher O'Brien of Barnesville taking on Casey Weiland of Crookston.
Consolation results at 138 pounds. Wyatt Olson of United North Central wins by a fall in 1 minute 42 seconds over Christian Berg of Badger Greenbush Middle River. Olson wins by a fall in 1 minute 42 seconds. Results: consolation match at 126 pounds. Brady Bora of Frazee wins by a 5-1 decision over Dominic Thompson of Foston Bagley. Bora wins by a 5-1 decision. Consolation results at 138 pounds. Casey Weiland of Crookston wins by a fall in 1 minute 54 seconds over Asher O'Brien of Barnesville. Weiland wins by fall in 1 minute 54 seconds.
Wrestling at the top of your screen, 145-pound consolation semifinal. Brogan Bido of Badger Greenbush Middle River taking on Jack Erickson of Fertile Beltrami. Bido leading 3-2 at the end of the first
Results
period.
consolation, 132 pounds. Cade Nagel of Frazee wins by a fall in 1 minute 48 seconds over Emmett Isney of Badger Greenbush Middle River. Nagel wins by fall in 1 minute 48 seconds.
And on the bottom mat, also 145-pound consolation semifinal, Josh Mellema of Frazee is leading Boston Bagley's Jacob Larson 2-0.
Consolation results at 145 pounds. Brogan Vito of Badger Greenbush Middle River wins by a fall in 4 minutes 45 seconds over Jack Erickson of Fertile Beltrami. Vito wins by a fall in 4 minutes 45 seconds. Results, consolation, 145 pounds. Josh Melima of Frazee wins by a fall in 4 minutes 24 seconds over Jacob Larson of Foston Bagley. Melima wins by fall in 4 minutes 24 seconds.
Well, taking a look at the top match right now, you have started the second period, 5-1. Riley Livingston of United North Central leading Jacob Rudy of Foston Bagley. Also at 152-pound consolation semifinal. On the bottom match, it's Wesley Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami leading William Rotz of Barnesville 5-0. Now wrestling on the top mat at 160 pounds, consolation semifinal. It's Badger Greenbush Middle Rivers Briggs Jensen taking on Cameron Halverson of Barnesville.
Results, consolation match at 152 pounds. Riley Livingston of United North Central wins by an 11-1 major decision over Jacob Rudy of Foston Bagley. Livingston wins by 11-1 major decision. Results, consolation match at 152 pounds. Wesley Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami wins by a tech fall in 5 minutes and 33 seconds over William Rotz of Barnesville. Ramberg wins by a tech fall in 5 minutes, 33 seconds.
Now on the bottom screen at 160 pounds, consolation semifinal. It's Jose Arriaga of Crookston leading Zach Davidson of United North Central 2-0. 45 seconds into the match.
Results, consolation match at 160 pounds. Cameron Halverson of Barnesville wins by a fall in 1 minute, 20 seconds over Briggs Jensen of Badger Greenbush Middle River. Halverson wins by fall in 1 minute, 20 seconds.
Now wrestling on the top mat, 182 pounds. Consolation semifinal, Badger Greenbush Middle Rivers, Walter Taus taking on Cooper Hasbargen of United North Central. And again on the bottom mat, it's Zach Davidson of United North Central taking on Jose Arriaga, an 160-pound consolation semifinal. Just starting the second period, Davidson leading Arriaga 3-2. So Cooper Hasbargen wins by a pin to advance to the third place match, beating Walter Taus.
Results, consolation match at 170 pounds. Caden Sanford of Foston Bagley wins by a fall in 43 seconds over Damian Hansen of Badger Greenbush Middle River. Sanford wins by fall in 43 seconds. Results, consolation, 182 pounds. Cooper Hasbargen of United North Central wins by a fall in 40 seconds over Walter Taus of Badger Greenbush Middle River. Hasbargen wins by fall in 40 seconds. Consolation results at 160 pounds. Zach Davidson of United North Central wins by a fall in 2 minutes 58 seconds over Jose Arriaga of Crookston. Davidson wins by fall in 2 minutes 58 seconds.
Now wrestling on the bottom mat, Hunter Kressel of Crookston taking on Jesse Beckman of Foston Bagley. Then again on the top mat at 220, Jonathan Rose of Foston Bagley taking on Derek Zitzo of Frazee.
Consolation results at 170 pounds. Hunter Bliley of Barnesville wins by a fall in 36 seconds over James Goodwin of Fertile Beltrami. Bliley wins by fall in 36 seconds. Results, consolation results at 195 pounds. Daniel Graham of Frazee wins by a fall in 14 seconds over Tristan Ware-Lenz of Badger Greenbush Middle River. Graham wins by fall in 14 seconds. Results, consolation, 195 pounds. Hunter Kressel of Crookston wins by a fall in 1 minute 3 seconds over Jesse Beckman of Foston Bagley. Kressel wins by fall in 1 minute 3 seconds.
Wrestling on your screen now. On the top screen at 220 pounds, consolation semifinal, it's Ryan Peterson of United North Central taking on Jack Leeser of Fertile Beltrami. And on the bottom screen at heavyweight, Alex Hagan of Foston Bagley taking on Tayshawn Bray of Mahnomen Waban. So Getting pretty close to wrapping up our consolation semifinals. Then we'll have our 5th place matches. And then third place and championship matches will be wrestled at the same time. And then
Results, consolation at 220 pounds. Derek Zitzo of Frazee wins by a fall in 2 minutes, 48 seconds over Jonathan Rose of Foston Bagley. Zitzo wins by fall in 2 minutes, 48 seconds.
And there's a win by pin for Alex Hagan of Foston Bagley. So now it looks like we're going to get into the 5th place matches on the bottom mat on your screen.
At the completion of this round, we will be rolling right into the 5th place matches. The 5th place matches are 1, 2, 2.
Yeah, the 1, 2, 2 means 1 minute, 2 minutes, 2 minutes in the 3 periods. And it'll be Mauricio Arriaga, the 7th grader taking on of Crookston, taking on Carter Thompson, the 8th grader of Monoman Waban, for 5th place at 106 pounds. 2 youngsters, as you would imagine, in the 106-pound weight group. Looking to get a spot on the award stand and a medal.
Results, consolation heavyweight, Alex Hagan of Foston Bagley wins by a fall in 2 minutes, 13 seconds over Tayshawn Bray of Monoman Waban. Hagan wins by fall in 2 minutes, 13 seconds. In our 5th place match on mat number 2, we have Mauricio Arriaga of Crookston and Carter Thompson of Monoman Waban.
Now on the top screen, or the top match, you have Crookston's
Results,
Riley Helgeson.
Consolation at 220, Ryan Peterson of United North Central wins by a 2-1 decision over Jack Leeser of Fertile Beltrami. Peterson wins by 2-1 decision.
So it's Riley Helgeson of Crookston taking on Tim Wells of Barnesville in the consolation semifinal. This will be the last consi semi. Then we go into the 5th place match on the top screen. On the bottom screen, you have the 106-pound 5th place match, where Carter Thompson of Mahnomen-Waban leading Crookston's Mauricio Arriaga by a score of 5-3, but Arriaga close to a pin. Trying to get that shoulder down, twist him. And it looks like Mauricio Arriaga is going to come away with the 6-5 victory with those 3 near fall points. And Arriaga is the first place winner of the day.
Results in the 5th place match at 106 pounds. Mauricio Arriaga of Crookston wins by a 6-5 decision over Carter Thompson of Mahnomen-Waban. Arriaga wins by a 6-5 decision. Due to the 45-minute mandatory rest period, we will not be starting the next 5th place match for 5 minutes.
Well, what a finish there in the heavyweight consolation semifinal. Crookston's Riley Helgeson. Did they give him the pin, or did he win by decision? Either way, he wins. So Helgeson will advance to the third place match with that win.
Consolation results at heavyweight. Riley Helgeson of Crookston wins by fall in 6 minutes over Tim Wells of Barnesville. Helgeson, Crookston wins by fall. In this 5th place round, we may have a few minute breaks here and there as we have to abide by the 45-minute rest period, and the computer will not allow us to even start the matches until that 45-minute is met.
Well, you heard the explanation on why we have a slowdown on the mat on the bottom. Wrestling on the top mat, 113 pounds. Liam Ham of
Wrestling
Frazee.
in the 5th place match at 113 pounds. Liam Ham of Frazee and Drew Rash of Fertile Beltrami.
Well, there you go. Sue Wagner fills us in on the public address. All wrestling and the top match on your screen at 120 pounds.
Now wrestling in the fifth place match at 126 pounds on mat number 2. Elliot Isney of Badger Greenbush Middle River and Dominic Thompson of Foston Bagley. Now wrestling in the fifth place match at 120 pounds on mat number 1. Cade Waltz of Monoman Waban and Jaron Knutson of Crookston.
So on the top of the screen, you have Jaron Knutson of Crookston taking on Cade Walls of Monoman Waban. 2 7th graders at 120 pounds, fifth place. Then
Results of the fifth place match at 113 pounds. Drew Rash of Ferta Beltrami wins by a fall in 3 minutes and 38 seconds over Liam Ham of Frazee. Rash wins by fall in 3 minutes, 38 seconds.
And on the bottom screen, we have the 126-pound fifth place match. It's Elliot Isney of Badger Greenbush Middle River taking on Dominic Thompson of Foston Bagley. And these will be 1 minute, 2 minute, 2 minutes. The 3 periods will be 1, 2, 2.
Results of the 5th place match at 120 pounds. Cade Waltz of Mahnomen-Waban wins by a 7-5 decision over Jaron Knudsen of Crookston. Waltz wins by 7-5 decision. Results of the 5th place match at 126 pounds. Elliot Isney of Badger Greenbush Middle River wins by a 4-2 decision over Dominic Thompson of Foston Bagley. Isney wins by a 4-2 decision. Now wrestling in the 5th place match, over on mat 1, we have Christian Berg of BGMR and Asher O'Brien of Barnesville. Now wrestling in the 5th place match on mat number 2, we have Emmett Isney of BGMR and Gage Vold Vedbraten of Fertile Beltrami.
So wrestling now at 132 pounds for 5th place is Emmett Isney of Badger Greenbush Middle River, leading Gage Vold Vedbraten of Fertile Beltrami 5-2 as they start the second period. And on the top screen at 138 pounds, it's Christian Berg of Badger Greenbush Middle River, leading Asher O'Brien of Barnesville 4-1 as they start the second period there. And there's a pin for Christian Berg.
Results of the 5th place match at 138 pounds. Christian Berg of Badger Greenbush Middle River wins by a fall in 2 minutes 41 seconds over Asher O'Brien of Barnesville. Berg wins by a fall in 2 minutes 41 seconds.
Well, it looks like we're ready for the 152-pound fifth place match on the top of the top mat on your screen. We'll have Foston Bagley's Jacob Rudy, a freshman, taking on William Rotz of Barnesville, a senior.
Wrestling in the fifth place match over on mat number 1, we have Jacob Rudy of Foston Bagley and William Rotz of Barnesville. Now wrestling in the fifth place match on mat 2. Jacob Larson of Foston Bagley and Jack Erickson of Fertile Beltrami. Results of the 5th place match at 132, Emmett Isney of Badger Greenbush Middle River wins by a 15-6 decision over Gage Vold Vedbraten of Fertile Beltrami. Isney by a 15-6 decision. Results of the 5th place match at 152 pounds. William Rotz of Barnesville wins by a fall in 2 minutes, 28 seconds over Jacob Rudy of Foston Bagley. Rotz wins by fall in 2 minutes, 28 seconds.
Now it looks like we'll have the 170-pound 5th place match with Damian Hansen of Badger Greenbush Middle River taking on Fertile Beltrami's James Goodwin. They're on the top mat.
Now wrestling on mat 1 in the 5th place match at 170 pounds, Damian Hansen of Badger Greenbush Middle River and James Goodwin of Fertile Beltrami.
Now on the top screen, we'll have a 195-pound 5th place match. It'll be Jesse Beckman of Foston Bagley taking on Tristan Lenz of Badger Greenbush Middle River.
Results of the 5th place match at 170 pounds. Damian Hansen of Badger Greenbush Middle River wins by a fall in 1 minute, 26 seconds over James Goodwin of Fertile Beltrami. Hansen wins by fall in 1 minute, 26 seconds. Now wrestling on mat number 1 in the 5th place match at 195 pounds, Jesse Beckman of Foston Bagley and Tristan Weir-Lentz, Badger Greenbush Middle River. Now wrestling in the 5th place match on mat 2, 160 pounds, Briggs Jensen of Badger Greenbush Middle River and Jose Arriaga of Crookston. Results of the fifth place match at 145 pounds, Jack Erickson of Fertile Beltrami wins by a 5-0 decision over Jacob Larson of Foston Bagley. Erickson wins by 5-0 decision. Results of the fifth place match at 195 pounds, Jesse Beckman of Foston Bagley wins by a fall in 2 minutes and 19 seconds over Tristan Ware-Lenz of Badger Greenbush Middle River. Beckman wins by fall in 2 minutes, 19 seconds.
So on the bottom mat of your screen, it is the 160-pound fifth place match. Jose Arriaga of Crookston, a freshman, taking on Badger Greenbush Middle River's Brig Jensen, also a freshman. So two freshmen battling here for fifth place at 160 pounds. Arriaga's younger brother, Mauricio, finished fifth at 106 pounds. So he'd like to both Arriagas out for wrestling for the first time this season, or this in their career. Crookston's Riley Helgeson, their heavyweight, switched from hockey to wrestling this year, and he's come a long way. Only a sophomore. So it'll be Briggs Jensen beating Arriaga 3-2 at 160 pounds, the fifth place match.
Results of the 5th place match at 160 pounds. Briggs Jensen of Badger Greenbush Middle River wins by a 3-2 decision over Jose Arriaga of Crookston. Jensen wins by 3-2 decision. Now wrestling in the 5th place match on mat number 1 at 220 pounds, Jonathan Rose of Foston Bagley and Jack Leeser of Fertile Beltrami. Results of the 5th place match at 220 pounds, Jonathan Rose of Foston Bagley wins by a fall in 2 minutes, 22 seconds over Jake Leeser of Fertile Beltrami. A fall in a time of 2 minutes, 22 seconds. Rose wins by fall. And in our final 5th place match on mat number 2, we have Tim Wells of Barnesville and Tayshawn Bray of Mahnomen Waban. So here's how this is going to work, guys. At 4 o'clock, wrestlers who are wrestling for 1st and 2nd and 3rd and 4th place will be lining up out in the hallway. Wrestlers, if you are in the top half of your bracket, you will be lining up down by the west door. If you're in the bottom half of your bracket, you will be lining up by the east door. 4 o'clock, 1st and 2nd and 3rd and 4th place wrestlers heading out into the hallway. Coach Bergeron and Coach Holland will be helping you line up. Okay, top half of your bracket by the west door, bottom half by the east door. We will be introducing the 3rd place wrestlers. You will come out, shake hands, and then you can leave the mat. Then we'll introduce the 1st and 2nd place wrestlers. Come out, shake hands, and you can leave the mat. We'll do that weight class by weight class, and then we will start the finals matches around that 4:30 mark that's been published. Thank you. Results of the 5th place match at heavyweight. Tim Wells of Barnesville wins by a fall in 1 minute 17 seconds over Tayshawn Bray of Mahnomen Waban. Wells wins by fall in 1 minute 17 seconds.
It's always growing season here at United Valley Bank. We're focused on growth for our customers and communities, success for farms and businesses, and improvement for ourselves. Partner with us, and you'll see firsthand just how much the right hometown banking team can change your perspective. Together, there's no limit to the heights we can reach.
United Valley Bank, our roots make us stronger.
Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
From shoulder to hand, hips to toes, and everything in between, the Riverview Health Orthopedic Team has you covered. With advanced training and joint replacements, upper and lower extremity, spine, foot, and ankle care, you know you'll be in good hands with Drs. Spinell, Schall, Sekundiak, Stanky, Kim, and Abasi. For appointments, call Riverview Clinic at 218-281-9595.
Wrestlers, we have had a mouth guard turned in, so if you are missing your mouth guard,
With the fall season right around the corner, Grove Mechanical in Crookston is ready to prepare you for winter. They suggest having your heating system serviced regularly to keep things running smoothly. A skilled technician will clean and service your heating equipment to ensure safe and efficient operation. It's never too early to get ready for the upcoming winter season. Before the cold sets in, call Grove Mechanical today, your hometown heating and cooling professionals. Give them a call, 218-281-3863, or visit their website, grovemech.com.
You can make a sweet life right here in the Red River Valley with a career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Our shift schedule offers 14 days off per month, which gives you time for family, friends, the great outdoors, and everything else you enjoy about small town living. Entry-level positions are available, and pay starts around $18 per hour. Apply today at crystalsugar.com and share in our sweet success.
Fix it, do it, remodel it, and improve it with the help of Crookston Hardware Hank. They have everything you need from electrical to plumbing supplies, paint, stain, and paint supplies, power and hand tools, housewares, and things to fix up and clean up. Crookston Hardware Hank carries seasonal items, shovels, rakes, grills, bird feeders, bird seed, pet food, and much more. For home projects, repairs, and more, shop Crookston Hardware Hank, University Avenue in Crookston.
You've got a lot more going for you with Hank, Hardware Hank.
Happy Joe's in Crookston has some grand news. Our buffet is back. Come grab all your favorites, including our pizza, pasta, and breadsticks, plus more. Buffet is open 11 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Monday through Friday. Happy Joe's. Good times to be together.
Tradition, your sports leader. The voice of the Valley since 1948. 1260 AM, KROX Crookston.
Shopping for groceries is easier than ever with Hugo's Family Marketplace. To simplify life, Hugo's offers convenient online shopping with delivery or curbside pickup at gohugos.com. Even better, shop on the go with the Hugo's Family Marketplace smartphone app. Download e-coupons, recipes, grocery lists, weekly ads, and place your grocery order right from your phone. Save time and save big with Hugo's Family Marketplace, your hometown grocer since 1939.
You're gonna find more low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
At Crookston High School, we really have a lot going on.
There isn't that much going on.
Oh yeah? We have
softball,
baseball,
track and field, soccer, swimming, tennis,
golf,
volleyball,
trap shooting, hockey,
basketball,
wrestling. So we have a lot of sports.
And there is
orchestra,
band,
choir,
visual arts,
speech, theater,
Leo Club.
And Crookston is one of the highest academic schools in the region.
Really?
Yeah, really, especially in math and science.
I guess we do have a lot going on.
Yeah, and that's why Crookston High School is
my education destination.
Welcome to Andy Oman State Farm. We're located on 423 North Broadway, next to Holiday in Crookston, Minnesota. Third generation agent with State Farm. We've got a team here with over 75 years of experience. 6 of us fully licensed, here to serve you. We know insurance is about a promise, and we're here from the beginning to throughout the whole process to deliver on that promise.
Nobody likes to wait on hold, and neither do we. Give our office a call where a cheerful voice is ready to help you right away. Call 218-281-3643.
The Crookston Eye Clinic is your hometown eye clinic. Whether you have cataracts, glaucoma, macular degeneration, or perfect vision, it is important to have your eyes evaluated to keep them healthy. The Crookston Eye Clinic is open Monday through Friday from 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m., but on Thursdays they open at 9:15 a.m. They also have a second location in Foston to offer you even more appointment options. If you've been wanting to try contact lenses or looking for a new pair of glasses, the doctors at Crookston Eye Clinic are available to see you. Drs. Forget Smith and Jananetta are all accepting new patients. Call 218-281-2020 for the Crookston and Foston Eye Clinic, the best care in sight.
Ever wonder what your city government does for you? They provide police and fire protection, emergency and disaster preparation, building code and zoning enforcement, street repair, cleaning and snow plowing, curbside garbage and recycling collection, plus spring and fall cleanup weeks. They deliver safe drinking water and maintain a wastewater system. They care for 22 parks and provide year-round recreation activities. They give loans for economic development and housing. They do all this and much more with the help of your city employees.
For all of your automotive service needs, call Christian Brothers Ford here in Crookston. We have a service team to handle all of your vehicle's needs. Does your vehicle pull to the right or left? Call and schedule an alignment today. Proper alignment saves gas and wear on your tires. We're here to take care of your vehicle repairs and maintenance. Call Christopher or Jersey in the service department at 281-1338. Make an appointment today with the service department at Christian Brothers Ford of Crookston, where we make it easy.
Crookston Valley Cooperative in Crookston is your full-service local agronomy dealer, delivering the products and services that you've come to expect. Crookston Valley Cooperative specializes in seed, chemical, and fertilizers that you need to keep your farm operation growing. For expert advice you can rely on, give Sean and Mike a call at 281-1178 today or stop by at Crookston Valley Cooperative located at 1122 Fairfax Avenue in Crookston. That's 281-1178. Crookston Valley Co-op, here to keep you growing.
This is my farm.
Don't come out here and tell me what I need.
I need solutions that work and market options that are worth my time.
Small town support that sees the bigger picture.
A global network that empowers us. A co-op that's there for us every day.
Hello, this is Lindsay Erdman, Executive Director at Benedictine Living Community Crookston. Over the years, we have seized the opportunity to make changes and improve the services that we offer. Healthcare has taken on a very distinct evolution, focusing on post-acute, short stay, and return to home. It is our privilege to continue to serve our community with continuum of care ranging from assisted living, memory care, post-acute, short stay, and extended care. We are so grateful for the support of Crookston and the surrounding communities. Please know how very proud Benedictine Living Community of Crookston is to serve our community.
Hi, I'm TJ Yoshi here at Marvin Headquarters in Warroad, Minnesota.
The Lake Town way of life is appealing to so many people.
We've got a thriving school system, coffee shops, breweries, restaurants, and hockey is the hub of our community. We're probably the last place left in Minnesota where hockey is actually free.
The way Marvin supports the town supports Marvin is awesome.
There's opportunities for you, work hard, self-educate. The sky's the limit here at Marvin.
Coverage of this wrestling tournament action on KROX is proudly sponsored by the Crookston Wrestling Club. The Crookston Wrestling Club supports its wrestlers by providing financial assistance to the Crookston wrestling programs, running the Rod Olson Invitational, and coordinating youth club and wrestling tournaments. The Crookston Wrestling Club is proud of their Crookston Pirate wrestlers on another fantastic season. You can find out more about the Crookston Wrestling Club by going to crookstonwrestling.com. Good luck, Pirate wrestlers, in tournament action.
All of us love sports, but not all sports are created equal. College sports have big budgets, dedicated alumni networks, and corporate sponsorships. Professional sports have even deeper pockets, millionaire owners, lucrative TV and radio deals, and merchandise sales. High school sports have you. Everyone agrees high school sports give us plenty of reasons to cheer. And now's a great time for us to give back. Supporting your hometown high school won't cost you much, but it will go a long way to ensuring the games we love the most are here to stay. Minnesota High School Sports. They're good for our kids, good for our community, and best of all, they're good for you.
This message presented by the Minnesota State High School League and the Minnesota Interscholastic Activities Administrators Association.
Lining you up. Once again, if you're from the top half of the bracket, head to the west door. If you're on the bottom half of the bracket, head to the east door. And I'm pointing to them in case you're directionally challenged like me.
So we're getting ready for the championship and third place matches. They're lining up the wrestlers, and we should be having the announcements for that. We'll have the announcement, so stay tuned. We're just a few minutes away from the matches we've all been waiting for. This is how it will work. If you win the championship match, you automatically go to state. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If you lose the championship match, there is a possibility of a true second. So it's very important to win the championship match. You don't want to have a true second match. So that championship match will be a big one. And, of course, the third place match is a big one, because if you win that, you have a chance, depending on who wins the championship match, for a true second. So very important matches coming up. While we have time here, let's take a look at all the fifth place matches and their results. At 106 pounds, it was Mauricio Arriaga beating Thompson of Monoma and Waban by a 6-5 decision. At 113 pounds, it was Rash of Fertile Beltrami beating Ham of Frazee by a pin at 338. At 120 pounds in the fifth place match, it was Walls beating Crookston's Knutson by a 7-5 decision. Then at 126 pounds, it was Isney beating Thompson of Foston Bagley. So Isney of Badger Greenbush Middle River won by a score of 4-2. That was the fifth place match at 126. At 132 pounds, the fifth place match goes to Isney as well from Badger Greenbush Middle River. And he beat Von Metter, Fertile Beltrami 15-6. At 138 pounds, it was Berg of Badger Greenbush Middle River winning by a pin at 241 over O'Brien of Barnesville. And well, they're going to have the introductions here of the wrestlers.
It's always growing season here at United Valley Bank. We're focused on growth for our customers and communities, success for farms and businesses, and improvement for ourselves. Partner with us, and you'll see firsthand just how much the right hometown banking team can change your perspective. Together, there's no limit to the heights we can reach.
United Valley Bank, our roots make us stronger.
Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
From shoulder to hand, hips to toes, and everything in between, the Riverview Health Orthopedic Team has you covered. With advanced training and joint replacements, upper and lower extremity, spine, foot, and ankle care, you know you'll be in good hands with Dr. Spinell, Schall, Sekundiak, Stanky, Kim, and Abasi. For appointments, call Riverview Clinic at 218-281-9595.
Riverview Health, exceptional people, exceptional care. Riverview Health.
With the fall season right around the corner, Grove Mechanical in Crookston is ready to prepare you for winter. They suggest having your heating system serviced regularly to keep things running smoothly. A skilled technician will clean and service your heating equipment to ensure safe and efficient operation. It's never too early to get ready for the upcoming winter season. Before the cold sets in, call Grove Mechanical today, your hometown heating and cooling professionals. Give them a call, 218-281-3863, or visit their website, grovemech.com.
You can make a sweet life right here in the Red River Valley with a career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Our shift schedule offers 14 days off per month, which gives you time for family, friends, the great outdoors, and everything else you enjoy about small town living. Entry-level positions are available, and pay starts around $18 per hour. Apply today at crystalsugar.com and share in our sweet success.
Fix it, do it, remodel it, and improve it with the help of Crookston Hardware Hank. They have everything you need from electrical to plumbing supplies, paint, stain, and paint supplies, power and hand tools, housewares, and things to fix up and clean up. Crookston Hardware Hank carries seasonal items, shovels, rakes, grills, bird feeders, bird seed, pet food, and much more. For home projects, repairs, and more, shop Crookston Hardware Hank, University Avenue in Crookston.
You've got a lot more going for you with Hank, Hardware Hank.
Happy Joe's in Crookston has some grand news. Our buffet is back. Come grab all your favorites, including our pizza, pasta, and breadsticks, plus more. Buffet is open 11 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Monday through Friday. Happy Joe's. Good times to be together.
Tradition, your sports leader. The voice of the Valley since 1948. 1260 AM, KROX Crookston.
Shopping for groceries is easier than ever with Hugo's Family Marketplace. To simplify life, Hugo's offers convenient online shopping with delivery or curbside pickup at GoHugos.com. Even better, shop on the go with the Hugo's Family Marketplace smartphone app. Download e-coupons, recipes, grocery lists, weekly ads, and place your grocery order right from your phone. Save time and save big with Hugo's Family Marketplace, your hometown grocer since 1939.
You're gonna find more low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
At Crookston High School, we really have a lot going on.
There isn't that much going on.
Oh yeah? We have
softball,
baseball,
track and field, soccer, swimming, tennis,
golf,
volleyball,
crap shooting, hockey,
basketball,
wrestling. So we have a lot of sports.
And there is
orchestra,
band,
choir, visual arts,
speech,
theater,
Leo Club.
And Crookston is one of the highest academic schools in the region.
Really?
Yeah, really, especially in math and science.
I guess we do have a lot of going on.
Yeah, and that's why Crookston High School is
my education destination.
Welcome to Andy Oman State Farm. We're located on 423 North Broadway, next to Holiday in Crookston, Minnesota. Third generation agent with State Farm. We've got a team here with over 75 years of experience. 6 of us fully licensed, here to serve you. We know insurance is about a promise, and we're here from the beginning to throughout the whole process to deliver on that promise.
Nobody likes to wait on hold, and neither do we. Give our office a call where a cheerful voice is ready to help you right away. Call 218-281-3643.
The Crookston Eye Clinic is your hometown eye clinic. Whether you have cataracts, glaucoma, macular degeneration, or perfect vision, it is important to have your eyes evaluated to keep them healthy. The Crookston Eye Clinic is open Monday through Friday from 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m., but on Thursdays they open at 9:15 a.m. They also have a second location in Foston to offer you even more appointment options. If you've been wanting to try contact lenses or looking for a new pair of glasses, the doctors at Crookston Eye Clinic are available to see you. Doctors Forget Smith and Jananetta are all accepting new patients. Call 218-281-2020 for the Crookston and Foston Eye Clinic, the best care in sight.
Ever wonder what your city government does for you? They provide police and fire protection, emergency and disaster preparation, building code and zoning enforcement, street repair, cleaning and snow plowing, curbside garbage and recycling collection, plus spring and fall cleanup weeks. They deliver safe drinking water and maintain a wastewater system. They care for 22 parks and provide year-round recreation activities. They give loans for economic development and housing. They do all this and much more with the help of your city employees.
For all of your automotive service needs, call Christian Brothers Ford here in Crookston. We have a service team to handle all of your vehicle's needs. Does your vehicle pull to the right or left? Call and schedule an alignment today. Proper alignment saves gas and wear on your tires. We're here to take care of your vehicle repairs and maintenance. Call Christopher or Jersey in the service department at 281-1338. Make an appointment today with the service department at Christian Brothers Ford of Crookston, where we make it easy.
Crookston Valley Cooperative in Crookston is your full-service local agronomy dealer, delivering the products and services that you've come to expect. Crookston Valley Cooperative specializes in seed, chemical, and fertilizers that you need to keep your farm operation growing. For expert advice you can rely on, give Sean and Mike a call at 281-1178 today or stop by at Crookston Valley Cooperative located at 1122 Fairfax Avenue in Crookston. That's 281-1178. Crookston Valley Co-op, here to keep you growing.
This is my farm.
Don't come out here and tell me what I need.
I need solutions that work and market options that are worth my time.
Small town support that sees the bigger picture.
A global network that empowers us. A co-op that's there for us every day.
Hello, this is Lindsay Erdman, Executive Director at Benedictine Living Community Crookston. Over the years, we have seized the opportunity to make changes and improve the services that we offer. Healthcare has taken on a very distinct evolution, focusing on post-acute, short stay, and return to home. It is our privilege to continue to serve our community with continuum of care ranging from assisted living, memory care, post-acute, short stay, and extended care. We are so grateful for the support of Crookston and the surrounding communities. Please know how very proud Benedictine Living Community of Crookston is to serve our community.
Hi, I'm TJ Oshie here at Marvin Headquarters in Warroad, Minnesota.
The Lake Town way of life is appealing to so many people.
We've got a thriving school system, coffee shops, breweries, restaurants, and hockey is the hub of our community. We're probably the last place left in Minnesota where hockey is actually free.
The way Marvin supports the town supports Marvin is awesome.
There's opportunities for you, work hard, self-educate. The sky's the limit here at Marvin.
Coverage of this wrestling tournament action on KROX is proudly sponsored by the Crookston Wrestling Club. The Crookston Wrestling Club supports its wrestlers by providing financial assistance to the Crookston wrestling programs, running the Rod Olson Invitational, and coordinating youth club and wrestling tournaments. The Crookston Wrestling Club is proud of their Crookston Pirate wrestlers on another fantastic season. You can find out more about the Crookston Wrestling Club by going to crookstonwrestling.com. Good luck, Pirate wrestlers, and tournament action.
All of us love sports, but not all sports are created equal. College sports have big budgets, dedicated alumni networks, and corporate sponsorships. Professional sports have even deeper pockets. Millionaire owners, lucrative TV and radio deals, and merchandise sales. High school sports have you. Everyone agrees high school sports give us plenty of reasons to cheer. And now's a great time for us to give back. Supporting your hometown high school won't cost you much, but it will go a long way to ensuring the games we love the most are here to stay. Minnesota high school sports. They're good for our kids, good for our community, and best of all, they're good for you.
This message presented by the Minnesota State High School League and the Minnesota Interscholastic Activities Administrators Association.
And welcome back to the Crookston High School Gymnasium as the championship and third place matches. The contestants in each of those matches have been introduced. And they are now doing the heavyweight, so we're about ready to get the party started here. So in the third place matches, they will be wrestled on mat 2. The championship matches will be wrestled on mat 1. And they'll wrestle the same. They'll wrestle 106 pounds at the same time. Then they'll go to 113 and continue to go through the lineup. So we're about
that'll keep us on equal rest time in case we have true second matches. Championship match will be on mat 1. Third place match will be over here on mat number 2.
So we'll start it off here at 106 pounds. The championship match will be again on mat 1. The third place match will be on mat 2. So at 106 pounds, it's Ian Farrakhan of Foston Bagley taking on Cash Osterman. So that is the match going on right now at the top of your screen. And the third place match will be Levi Olson of United North Central taking on Badger Greenbush Middle Rivers' Keegan Van Endy. Again, the winner of the match on the top is your champion and automatically goes to the State Individual Wrestling Tournament at the XL Energy Center next weekend. Friday and Saturday is the individual tournament. So in the championship match, after the first period, Cash Osterman of Frazee leading Farrakhan of Foston Bagley 4-2.
The awards for all 14 weight classes will be awarded at the completion of the heavyweight matches. Then we will have any true second matches that we need, and then we'll do those awards after those matches. That should help us if there's any of the 45-minute rest time issues. Okay, just a reminder up though, at mat side, inside the ropes there. Coaches, 2 managers, and on-deck wrestlers only. The rest of the people should be moving out of those areas. Once again, inside the roped-in areas. Coaches, 2 managers, and on-deck wrestlers. The rest please move out of the area. That means along the walls, please.
So after 2 periods, it's now Foston Bagley's. Frankencom leading by a score of 11-6 as they go into the 3rd period for the championship at 106 pounds. What a finish there as Osterman gets the win by pin. So Osterman is the section champ at 106 pounds. So the first champion of the day is Cash Osterman of Frazee, the freshman. The 3rd place match is in the 3rd period, 1:37 remaining. It's a 6-0 lead for Keegan Van Endy of Badger Greenbush Middle River.
Results of the 1st place match at 106 pounds. Cash Osterman of Frazee wins by fall in 4 minutes, 37 seconds over Ian Pronkencom of Foston Bagley. Osterman by fall in 4 minutes, 37 seconds.
We have 1 minute remaining in the match at 106 pounds, the third place match. Again, the champion was Cash Osterman with a win by pin. Down to 10 seconds left in the third place match, 6-3. Benendi leading, and there he gets two more, 8-3. So Osterman of Frazee is the champion at 106. And Keegan Von Endy of Badger Greenbush Middle River finishes third. Now we're at 113 pounds. The championship match is Crookston's Evan Trudeau.
The third place match at 106 pounds. Keegan Von Endy of Badger Greenbush Middle River wins by an 8-3 decision over Levi Olson of United North Central. Von Endy wins by an 8-3 decision. There will be no true second match at 106 pounds.
So again, it's Dominic Nelson of Monoman Waban taking on Evan Trudeau of Crookston for the 113-pound championship. Third place match, it's Boston Bagley. Shane Thompson taking on Rhett Anderson of United North Central.
Now wrestling in the third place match at 113 pounds, Shane Thompson of Boston Bagley and Rhett Anderson of United North Central. Now wrestling in the championship match at 113 pounds, Dominic Nyson of Monoman Waban and Evan Trudeau of Crookston.
Well, Evan Trudeau will have to win this one if he doesn't want a true second match, with the third place match already completed. It's a 2-0 lead right away.
Results of the third place match at 113 pounds, Rhett Anderson of United North Central wins by a fall in 58 seconds over Shane Thompson of Boston Bagley. Anderson wins by fall in 58 seconds.
So the end of the first period in the championship match, Nelson leading Trudeau 2-0. That'll be 2 more points on the takedown for Nelson. He now leads 4-0. 30 seconds into the second period. And at the end of the second period, Nelson leading Trudeau 4-0. Minute and a half left in the third period. Nelson leading Trudeau 4-0. One minute remaining in the third period. Nelson leading Trudeau 4-0. We have 2 juniors battling here at 113 pounds. Now Trudeau gets an escape. 4-1 with 40 seconds left. Nelson has the lead. And there's a takedown, 4-3. Trudeau trails by 1 with 15 seconds left. And that's going to be the final 4-3. Nelson holds on. And he is the champion at 113 pounds. And it looks like there will be a true second match.
results of the championship match at 113 pounds, Dominic Nyson of Mahnomen-Waban wins by a 4-3 decision over Evan Trudeau of Crookston. Nyson wins by a 4-3 decision. There will be a true second match at 113 pounds. Now wrestling in the third place match at 120 pounds, Caden Hardwood of Foston Bagley and Blake Sonnenberg of Frazee. Now wrestling in the championship match at 120 pounds, Conrad Cole of United North Central and Owen Lund of Badger Greenbush Middle River. Results of the third place match at 120 pounds. Blake Sonnenberg of Frazee wins by a fall in 4 minutes and 55 seconds over Caden Harwood of Foston Bagley. Sonnenberg wins by fall in 4:55. Now wrestling in the third place match on mat number 2, Quincy Morey of Barnesville and Brady Bora of Frazee. And wrestling in the championship match at 126 pounds on mat 1, Gavin Luchney of Crookston and Zach Hendrickson of United North Central.
And for those...
There is a true second match at 120 pounds. Results at 120 pounds. Conrad Cole of United North Central wins by a 22-8 major decision over Owen Lund of Badger Greenbush Middle River. Cole wins by major decision 22-8. There will be a true second match at 120.
So at the top of your screen is the championship for 126 pounds. Gavin Luchney of Crookston taking on Zach Hendrickson of United North Central. Hendrickson wearing the knee brace. That's the difference. Both using their yellow singlets here. So Luchney without the knee brace and Hendrickson with the knee brace. That's the difference there. Or scoreless, a minute 14 into the match. And the third place match comes to an end with Brady Bora picking up the win by pin over Quincy Morey of Barnesville. And there's the first points awarded of the championship match. 10 seconds remaining. Luchney takes a 2-0 lead. And that's the end of the first period.
Results of the third place match at 126 pounds. Brady Bora of Frazee wins by a fall in 1 minute 51 seconds over Quincy Morey of Barnesville. Bora wins by fall in 1 minute 51 seconds.
So 15 seconds into the second period. Luchney is on the bottom, leading 2-0. And after another takedown, 3 near fall points, it's a 7-0 lead for Luchny. Placed at state last year, trying to get back. 6th place finish. And that's the end of the second period. 7-0, Luchny with the lead. And there's a reversal right away for Luchny. Takes a 9-0 lead. So we're less than a minute left in the third period. Crookston fans yelling stalling, but you lead 9-0, let him stall all he wants. Why would you complain about stalling when you lead 9-0? And Luchny leading 9-0. .24 seconds left. Five seconds, and Gavin Luchny will be the first Crookston Pirate to stamp a trip to the state tournament, as he will be the champion at 126 pounds. So Luchny cruises to a decision, dominant from start to finish. And Gavin will go back to the state tournament where he finished 6th place last year. Obviously, the goal is to get back on the podium at the end of the state tournament again on Saturday, a week from today at the XL Energy Center. So Gavin Luchny going back to state, the first Pirate to advance to the state tournament. These Pirates have 6 individuals in the championship match.
Results of the championship match at 126 pounds. Gavin Luchny of Crookston. wins by a 9-0 major decision over Zach Hendrickson of United North Central. Luchny wins by a 9-0 decision. There will be a true second match at 126 pounds. Wrestling in the third place match on mat 2. We have Cade Nagel of Frazee and Fortis Johnson of United North Central. And wrestling in the championship match at 132 pounds, Aiden Wolf of Foston Bagley and Aiden Hauk of Barnesville.
So the section champion is going to be Aiden Hauk. Of Barnesville, he beats Aiden Wolf by a score of 9-4. So Hauk will be the first Barnesville Trojan to advance to the state individual wrestling tournament. Now we have 138 pounds.
Now wrestling in the third place match at 138 pounds, Wyatt Olson of United North Central and Casey Weiland of Crookston. Now wrestling in the championship match at 138 pounds, Bailey Peichel of Frazee and Zach Thompson of Foston Bagley. Results at 132 pounds. In the third place match, Cade Nagel of Frazee wins by a 4-0 decision over Fortis Johnson of United North Central. Nagel wins by 4-0 decision. In the championship match at 132 pounds, Aiden Hauk of Barnesville wins by a 9-4 decision over Aiden Wolf of Foston Bagley. Hauk wins by a 9-4 decision. There will be a true second match at 132.
So that's our third true second match. There will not be one at 106, but the rest will have true seconds. Right now in the third place match, it's Wyatt Olson of United North Central leading. Casey Weiland. It's now 5-0 with 30 seconds left in the first period. Weiland trying to break free, but not able to. In the championship match, you have Bailey Peichel of Frazee taking on Zach Thompson of Foston Bagley. And it's scoreless after the first period. It's good on the bottom screen. You have Olson. He is on top right now. Both wearing the yellow singlets. That's the end of the first period, 5-0. Olson leading Weiland. So he's early into the second period now. It's Zach Thompson of Foston Bagley leading Peichel in the championship match, 1-0, 30 seconds in. There's 2 for Peichel. He takes a 2-1 lead. Now we're tied at 2 apiece there. And they'll give the escape to Weiland, so he's down 5-1. A minute 39 left in the second period. The championship match on the top screen tied at 2 apiece. 50 seconds left in the second period there. So we're going to have 3 true second matches already. Championship match tied at 2 apiece, 10 seconds left in the second period. Olson loses his headgear after taking a 7-1 lead with 48 seconds left in the second period in the third place match. And there's a reversal, 4-2 lead for Pikel in the championship match. 7-1 the score. Wyatt Olson leading Casey Weiland in the third place match. Now Weiland in trouble, and there's a pin. So Weiland will fall by a pin at the 3:50 mark. So the championship match with 30 seconds left.
Results of the third place match at 138 pounds. Wyatt Olson of United North Central wins by a fall in 3:51 over Casey Weiland of Crookston. Olson wins by fall in 3:51.
So we've got a dandy here. 9 seconds left in the championship match. Pikel in the green singlet leading 4-3, holding on. 3 seconds, 2. And the officials are looking at each other. Boston Bagley fans want 2. They're talking it over. Oh boy. United North Central fans saying 2. And it is 2. Winning is Zach Thompson of Boston Bagley. Oh, right before the match is over. And Thompson is the section champion on a crazy turn of events. Coach Nagel wants to talk with the officials. They talked it over. You got to give them credit for that, and they discussed it and said it was going to be 2. So Thompson, the section champ. So now the section championship at 145 pounds will be Crookston's Ethan Bowman taking on Hank Tellers. Both are seniors. Both have had tremendous careers. This one should be a good one in the championship. In the third place match, it'll be Jack Melima of Frazee taking on Brogan Bido of Badger Greenbush Middle River.
Results of the first place championship match at 138 pounds. Zach Thompson of Boston Bagley wins by a 5-4 decision over Bailey Pikel of Frazee. Thompson wins by 5-4 decision. There will be a true second match at 138.
So we're 45 seconds into the championship match, still scoreless. Third place match. It is a 2-0 lead for Melima. 50 seconds left in the first period. Still no scoring in the championship match. .20 seconds left. Tellers tried to go for the leg, but ran out of room as they got outside the circle. They'll bring them back to the middle. 15 seconds remaining in this first period. Still scoreless in the championship. Still 2-0 after one period in the third place match. And that'll be the end of the first period. Right when Bowman looked like he was getting ready to get some points. Ran out of time, though. And there's the second caution. And Bowman. And there's a 3 near fall, 3-0 lead for Bowman. 30 seconds left in the second, or 30 seconds into the second period, excuse me. So Bowman leading 3-0. So we approach halfway through the second period. Well, Bowman does a good job there for fighting off Tellers. Now they'll move back to the middle. 29 seconds left in the second period. 3-0 is the score. Bowman. And it's a 6-1 score in the third place match, as Melima leads Bido. And we'll have injury time. Looks like the right shoulder injured on that move. So Tellers trying to loosen up that shoulder. Yeah, he cannot raise the right hand even close to as high as the left hand. So you can tell he's hurting. Shake it off though. And the injury time is done, so we'll resume here with 53 seconds left in the second period, 3-0. Bowman with the lead. In the third place match, that is over, and it's an 8-1 win for Mellema. So Bowman, he needs to win this match, otherwise he would have a true second if he lost. So you don't need any more incentive than you win. You go to state no matter what. Now a move there by Bowman. 15 seconds left in the second period. Ethan still leading 3-0. And that is going to be the end of the second period here. 3-0. Ethan still with the lead. And Bowman selects both up. They'll bring him to the center of the mat. Bowman trying to be the second Pirate to advance to the state tournament. Gavin Luchny won the championship at 126 pounds. And right now, Bowman leading 3-0. Tellers, though, has him in a tough spot. And Bowman's able to get out of it, and then he reverses it. 5-0, Bowman with the lead. Now he's going for the pin. A minute 18 remaining in the championship at 145 pounds. And Bowman leading 8-0 now.
Results of the third place match at 145 pounds. Josh Mellema of Frazee wins by an 8-1 decision over Brogan Bido of Badger Greenbush Middle River. Mellema wins by 8-1 decision.
So now Teller's having headgear issues. And Bowman leading, I never say comfortably, but leading 8-0. Wrestling, it doesn't matter how much you're leading if you get pinned. Minute 10 remaining. And there's the point. So 9-0 lead now for Bowman. That's the third caution of the match against Tellers. Now Tellers grabbing the leg of Bowman. Bowman trying to fight it off. Tellers goes down. Bowman fighting back. And Tellers reverses it. Bowman was almost got the pin there, 9-2. He leads, 37 seconds remaining. So it's 11-2 now. 20 seconds remaining, and it looks like Ethan Bowman just a few seconds away from advancing back to the State Individual Wrestling Tournament, leading 11-2 with 12 seconds remaining. Bowman the number 1 seed, and that is how he is going to end as the section champion at 145 pounds. as he is going to win by a score of 13-2. Ethan Bowman with an impressive section championship, winning by a final score of 13-2, second champion for Crookston. Now it'll be Carter Coette for Crookston, wrestling at 152 pounds. So 2 Pirates are going to the state individual wrestling tournament thus far. Coette trying to make it 3.
Now wrestling on mat number 2 in the third place match. At 152, we have Riley Livingston of United North Central and Wesley Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami. And in the championship match at 152 pounds, Carter Coette of Crookston and Tyler Moe of Frazee. Results in the championship match at 145 pounds, Ethan Bowman of Crookston wins by 13-2 major decision over Hank Tellers of United North Central. Bowman wins by 13-2 major decision. There will be no true second match at 145.
So in the championship match, we're scoreless. Coette in the yellow singlet for Crookston, and Frazee in the championship round here. They are going with the sort of the camouflage look with the green and black and white. The third place match, it's Riley Livingston of United North Central taking on Wesley Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami. It's a 2-0 lead for Livingston there. Tyler Moe wrestling for Frazee, the junior, taking on Carter Coette, a junior from Crookston in the championship. Now Moe has the leg of Coette, and he's trying to keep his feet inside the circle, trying to pull Coette back. And they're outside the circle. They'll bring him back in. 21 seconds left, first period. Well, they're still scoreless, 37 seconds into the second period in the championship, and it's still 2-0 in the third place match. Now Coet with 47 seconds left, close to a pin. Can he get that shoulder down? The official looking in closely. Nothing yet. And that'll be 3 near fall points for a 3-0 lead. Almost carbon copy of how Bowman, about the same time as well. Except Bowman's was with a minute and a half left in the second period when he got the 3 near fall points to take a 3-0 lead. Coet now has the leg. So 3-0, Coet with the lead. So Coet leading 3-0 after 2 periods. This is exactly Bowman. He led 3-0 after 2 periods with 3 near fall. So Mo looking to get something going here. And Coet, and they run out of room again. Seems like a lot of Carter's matches. See, he ends up going to the outside. They bring him back to the middle, 6 seconds into the third period. So they're going to take some time off the clock here. So there'll be a minute 49 left in the third period. 3-0 is the score. Carter Coet with the lead. He'll start on the bottom here. So it's now 5-0. Coet leading. Mo. 55 seconds left, and they're outside of the circle again. So we're still a 5-0 score. Carter Coet 32 seconds away from becoming the third Pirate to advance to the state individual wrestling tournament. Have Gavin Luchny, Ethan Bowman, and now Carter Coet looking to make it number 3. The junior. And they run out of room again. 9 seconds left. So 9 seconds away is Coet. They're locked up. 3 seconds. 2, and that is it. Carter Coet wins by a 5-0 score and becomes the third Crookston Pirate to advance to the state individual wrestling tournament.
Results of the
they will give
third place match at 152 pounds.
Points.
Riley Livingston of United North Central wins by a 2-1 decision over Wesley Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami. Livingston wins by a 2-1 decision. Results in the championship match at 152 pounds. Carter Coet of Crookston wins by a 5-1 decision over Tyler Moe of Frazee. Coet wins by a 5-1 decision. There will be no true second match at 152. Now wrestling in the third place match at 160 pounds, Cameron Halverson of Barnesville and Zach Davidson of United North Central. And in the championship match at 160 pounds, Jake Nagel of Frazee and Blake McMullen of Mahnomen-Waban. Results of the championship match at 160 pounds. Jake Nagel of Frazee wins by a fall in 2 minutes and 46 seconds over Blake McMullen of Mahnomen-Waban. Nagel wins by fall in 2:46. Now wrestling in the third place match at 170 pounds. Caden Sanford of Foston Bagley and Hunter Bliley of Barnesville. And in the championship match at 170 pounds on mat 1, Preston Mayfield of Frazee and Eli Royko of United North Central. Results of the third place match at 160 pounds. Cameron Halverson of Barnesville wins by a fall in 4 minutes and 37 seconds over Zach Davidson of United North Central. Halverson wins by fall in 4 minutes, 37 seconds. There will be no true second match at 160. That's right. Results of the third place match at 170 pounds. Caden Sanford of Foston Bagley wins by a fall in 54 seconds over Hunter Bliley of Barnesville. Sanford wins by fall in 54 seconds.
So 170 pounds is now complete.
Now wrestling in the third place match at 182 pounds, Cooper Hasbargen of United North Central and Luke Sanis of Foston Bagley. And in your championship match at 182 pounds, Max Rue of Frazee and Hunter Knudsen of Crookston. Results of the first place championship match at 170 pounds. Preston Mayfield of Frazee wins by a fall in 5 minutes, 56 seconds over Eli Royko of United North Central. Mayfield wins by fall in 5 minutes, 56 seconds. There will be no true second at 170.
So we're underway at 182 pounds. After this, we have 3 weights left, 195, 220, 285. Then we will have the true second matches, which there will be at least a handful of. So still scoreless. 30 seconds left in the first period in the championship match. Hasbargen leading 2-0 over Luke Sanis. So 7 seconds left. And it looks like Rue and Knudsen, as we say that, are going to be scoreless after one period. There's 1 second left, and they'll bring him back to the middle. And that's the end of the first period, or scoreless. So we're 15 seconds into it. Knudsen in control early on here in the second period. Rue trying to get an escape. But Knudsen able to bring him back down. Knudsen trying to become the 4th Crookston Pirate to advance to the state tournament. And there's another throw, and they're going to bring him back to the middle. So a minute 15 remaining, no score yet. And Rue gets the escape. So Rue takes a 1-0 lead. So it's 1-0 Rue leading over Knutson. 38 seconds remaining in the second period. In the third place match, the score there is Hasbargen leading by a score of 4-1. Ten seconds left in the second period. Rue still leading Knutson 1-0. I'll bring him back to the middle. And that'll be the end of the second period in the championship match. So we have injury time for Rue. Or no, blood time. I don't know which time. They have blood time up on the scoreboard. So they do award a point. So a point is awarded to Knutson, and we're tied up at 1 apiece going into the third period. And now Knutson comes out. They're not going to give him two. Oh. That was a tough one. That looked like there might have been, both feet were still in the circle, but they did not award it. But Knutson does get the point, so he has a 2-1 lead. So a 2-1 lead after the escape for Knutson. 6 seconds into the third period. There's a reversal, 4-1. So Knutson strong in the third period, leading 4-1 now. So now he's got Rue with 50 seconds left. Knutson in control, leading 4-1. So 23 seconds left. Knutson leading 4-1. So Knutson 12 seconds away from advancing to the state individual wrestling tournament. That would make number 4 for Crookston. Seven seconds, 6, 5, and Knutson is going to win a section championship with a 4-1 win over Max Rue of Frazee.
Results of the third place match. Results of the third place match at 182 pounds. Cooper Hasbargen of United North Central wins by a 4-1 decision over Luke Sanis of Foston Bagley. Hasbargen wins by a 4-1 decision. Now wrestling in the third place match at 195 on mat number 2, Hunter Kressel of Crookston and Daniel Graham of Frazee. Wrestling in the championship match on mat 1 for 195 pounds, Johnny Robideau of Barnesville and Sean Hendrickson of United North Central. Results of the championship match at 182 pounds. Hunter Knutson of Crookston wins by a 4-1 decision over Max Rue of Frazee. Knutson wins by a 4-1 decision.
So underway, we have 195 pounds. In the championship, it's Barnesville's Robideau taking on Hendrickson of United North Central. And in the third place match, it's Daniel Graham of Frazee taking on Hunter Kressel of Crookston. So what Kressel wants is he needs a win and a Hendrickson win. Then he would be able to get a true second match. Graham, he would want Robideau to win and also win the third place match to get a true second. "15 seconds left in the third place match. Now 12 seconds in the first period. It's scoreless. And it's the championship match is tied at 2 apiece. Check that. They just awarded a point. I thought he did. Yeah, he did. 3-2. So it's scoreless in the third place match after 1 period. In the championship match, it's Hendrickson leading at Robideau 3-2. So again, for Hunter Kressel of Crookston to get a true second match, he needs to win, obviously. And then he would need Sean Hendrickson of United North Central to win. And right now, Hendrickson leading 3-2. So a 1-0 lead, Kressel. 1.5 minutes left in the second period. Championship match at the end of the first period is a 3-2. Hendrickson with the lead. Robideau had a fantastic football season. One of the top players in the state, let alone the section and district. Of course, part of that state championship football team for Barnesville. 5-2 the lead now for Hendrickson. And Kressel leading 1-0 in the third place match. If these scores hold up, there would be another true second. Kressel leading 1-0 over Daniel Graham. But Graham now gets 2 points, takes a 2-1 lead. .15 seconds left in the second period. Graham in control right now. And they are going to award an escape to Kressel, and we're tied at 2 apiece now in the third place match. It's a 7-3 lead for Hendrickson for United North Central. So that's the end of the second period. Third place match is tied at 2 apiece. We have 36 seconds left in the championship match with Hendrickson leading 7-3. And there's an escape, a 3-2 lead. So a 3-2 lead for Daniel Graham of Frazee. A minute and a half left here in the third period. In the championship match, they're going to the third period. It's a 7-3 lead for Hendrickson of United North Central in the yellow singlet. So 63 seconds left. Third period, 3-2. Graham leading Kressel. Championship match. Minute 42 left. 7-3. Hendrickson still leading there. .22 seconds remaining in the third place match. Graham still leading 3-2. The championship match with a minute left in the third is 7-3 still. Hendrickson with the lead. And now Graham gets 2 more points on the takedown. That's a big move. 5-2 with 4 seconds left, and that looks like that's going to be it. That's the whistle sounds, and a 5-2 lead victory for Graham. And the championship match is going to go to Hendrickson, 7-3. He beats Robidoux. And there will be a true second.
Results of the third place match at 195 pounds. Daniel Graham of Frazee wins by a 5-2 decision over Hunter Kressel of Crookston. In the championship match at 195 pounds, Sean Hendrickson of United North Central wins by a 7-3 decision over Johnny Robidoux of Barnesville. Hendrickson wins by 7-3 decision. There will be no true second match
There will be no true second. So now Ethan Bull taking on Kroll of Barnesville in the 220-pound championship. Bull, the defending state champ.
Place match at 220 pounds over on mat number 2. Derek Zitzo of Frazee and Ryan Peterson of United North Central. And in the championship match at 220 pounds over on mat number 1, Ethan Bull of Crookston and Jordan Kroll of Barnesville.
So Bull off to an 8-3 lead already. We're 53 seconds into the match. Again, the defending section champ and the defending state champ at 220 pounds, Ethan Bull. Only one loss on the year. That was to a kid from Waconia at the Rumble on the Red. That's been his 2 losses the last 2 years at the Rumble on the Red in the championship. Both times to a kid from Waconia. Now Bull gets 2 more on the takedown, 10-4. 30 seconds left in the first period. Bull trying to become the 5th Pirate to advance to the state wrestling tournament. Pirates still have an opportunity to send 6. Now Bull with 7 seconds left looking for a pin. Bull has him smothered. And that's the end of the first period, 13-4. Ethan Bull dominating. So we have some blood time here for Bull. They're going to clean up the mat before they resume the championship match. Thirteen to 5 the score now, 18 seconds into the second period. Bull tries for a shot. And they're outside the circle, still 13 to 5 the score. Oh, there's a pin in the third place match. So a win there for Ryan Peterson of United North Central, who was trailing 11-6 at the time of the pin. So Peterson gets a pin, and a Bull leading 15-5 after 2 periods. 18-5, excuse me. They just added the 3 near fall points. So a 13-point lead, a takedown would give Bull the Tech Fall victory, and there it is. So a Tech Fall win for Ethan Bull with 1:48 left in the third period, as he beats Kroll.
Results of the third place match at 220 pounds. Ryan Peterson of United North Central wins by a fall in 5 minutes and 6 seconds over Derek Zitzo of Frazee. Peterson wins by fall in 5 minutes and 6 seconds. Now wrestling on mat number 2 in the third place match, Riley Helgeson of Crookston and Alex Hagan of Foston Bagley. And in the championship match at heavyweight, Marcus Peterson of United North Central and Xander Kohler of Frazee. Results of the championship match at 220 pounds. Ethan Bull of Crookston wins by a Tech Fall in 4 minutes and 13 seconds over Jordan Kroll of Barnesville. Bull wins by Tech Fall in 4:13. There will be a true second match at 220. There will be a true second match at 220.
So we're at heavyweights. Looks like we have some blood time in the third place match. The championship, we're 1:10 into it. Still no scoring there.
Due to the number of true second matches, when these 2 matches are done, we're going to roll right into the true second matches and do all awards after the true second matches.
In the third place match, Alex Hagan of Foston Bagley, leading Riley Helgeson 3-2. Helgeson of Crookston, and Hagen looking for a pin, but Helgeson trying to get out of it there. And there's the pin. Well, a solid first year of wrestling for Riley Helgeson. He finishes 4th in the section at heavyweight. That's nothing to be ashamed about. Only a sophomore as well. So nice job for Riley Helgeson on the year, finishing 4th in the section individual wrestling tournament after the pin there.
Results of the 3rd place match at heavyweight. Alex Hagen of Foston Bagley wins by a fall in a time of 1 minute 31 seconds over Riley Helgeson of Crookston. Hagen wins by fall in 1:31.
In the championship match, it's Marcus Peterson of United North Central leading Xander Kohler of Frazee 3-0. Just starting the 3rd period of wrestling there. So a 3-0 score in the championship as Marcus Peterson leading Xander Kohler. Peterson of UNC and Kohler of Frazee, 3-0 with a minute 10 left in the match. Again, we're going to have several true second matches. That's going to be coming up next. They're going to roll right into it because there's so many of them this year. And there's a pin. So Peterson gets the pin, and he is the heavyweight Section 8A champion. So now we get ready for the true second matches. We'll be going 2 at a time here. So on mat number 1 at the top of your screen, it'll be Crookston's Evan Trudeau. He's going to be taking on Rhett Anderson of United North Central. Anderson, an 8th grader, Trudeau, a junior.
Results of the championship match at heavyweight. Marcus Peterson of United North Central wins by a fall in 5 minutes and 6 seconds over Xander Kohler of Frazee. Peterson wins by fall in 5:06. There will be a true second at heavyweight.
So we're underway in the championship, or the true second.
We have the true second match between Evan Trudeau of Crookston and Rhett Anderson of United North Central. Currently on mat number 2, we have the true second match between Owen Lund of BGMR and Blake Sonnenberg of Frazee.
Well, you saw it there. At 113 pounds, Evan Trudeau is going to the state individual wrestling tournament with a win by pin in the true second match. And that makes it 6 Pirates.
Results of the true second match at 113 pounds. Evan Trudeau of Crookston wins by a fall in 44 seconds over Rhett Anderson of United North Central. Trudeau wins by fall in 44 seconds.
So Trudeau wins by a pin in 44 seconds to advance to the state individual wrestling tournament, and that is makes it official. 6 Pirates going to the state individual wrestling tournament at the XL Energy Center next weekend, Friday and Saturday.
The true second match on mat number 1. Zach Hendrickson of United North Central and Brady Bora of Frazee. Results of the true second match at 120 pounds. Blake Sonnenberg of Frazee wins by a 7-5 decision over Owen Lund of Badger Greenbush Middle River. Sonnenberg wins by 7-5 decision. Now wrestling in the true second match at 132 pounds on mat number 2, Aiden Wolf of Foston Bagley and Cade Nagel of Frazee. These kids have Results of the true second place match at 126 pounds. Zach Hendrickson of United North Central wins by a 9-1 major decision over Brady Bora of Frazee. Hendrickson wins by a 9-1 major decision. Now wrestling on mat number 1 in the true second match at 138 pounds, Bailey Peichel of Frazee and Wyatt Olson of United North Central. Results of the true second place match at 132 pounds. Aiden Wolf of Foston Bagley wins by a 3-0 decision over Cade Nagel of Frazee. Wolf wins by 3-0 decision. Awesome, thank you. Results of the true second match at 138 pounds. Bailey Peichel of Frazee wins by an 8-7 decision over Wyatt Olson of United North Central. Peichel wins by an 8-7 decision. Results of the true second match at 182 pounds. Max Rue of Frazee wins by fall in 1 minute 8 seconds over Cooper Hasbargen of United North Central. Rue wins by fall in 1 minute 8 seconds. We do have 2 true second matches remaining. We've got about 15 minutes on one and a little bit longer on the other, so we are going to get the award stand set up and possibly give out some of the awards before we do those matches, and then some after, just to kind of keep things moving along. Wrestlers, when we call you up for the place winners, we will be calling up places 1 through 6. So please be listening. We would like warm-up tops on and no hats, please. So you all look good in your pictures. to confer the awards for the 106-pound weight class. If these wrestlers would please step down. In 6th place, Carter Thompson of Mahnomen, Waban. In 5th place, Mauricio Arriaga of Crookston. In 4th place, Levi Olson of United North Central. In 3rd place, Keegan Von Endy of Badger Greenbush Middle River. In 2nd place and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Ian Pronkencom of Foston Bagley. And the Section 8A champion at 106 pounds and qualifying for the state tournament next weekend, Cash Osterman of Frazee. Oh, yep, you guys are good. You guys are good. Congratulations, gentlemen, and good luck to Cash and Ian next weekend in St. Paul. At 113 pounds, in 6th place, Liam Ham of Frazee. In 5th place, Drew Rash of Fertile Beltrami. In 4th place, Shane Thompson of Foston Bagley. In 3rd place, Rhett Anderson of United North Central. In 2nd place and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Evan Trudeau of Crookston. And the Region 8A champion at 113 pounds and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Dominic Nyson of Mahnomen, Waban. Right turn. Congratulations, gentlemen, and good luck to Dominic and Evan next weekend at the state tournament. 120 pounds. In 6th place, Jaron Knutson of Crookston. In 5th place, Cade Waltz of Mahnomen, Waban. In 4th place, Caden Harwood of Foston Bagley. In 3rd place, Owen Lund of Badger Greenbush Middle River. In 2nd place and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Blake Sonnenberg of Frazee. And the 120-pound 8A champion, qualifying for the state tournament next weekend, Conrad Cole of United North Central. Congratulations, gentlemen, and good luck to Conrad and Blake at next weekend's state tournament. £126-pound weight class. In 6th place, Dominic Thompson of Foston Bagley. In 5th place, Elliot Isney of Badger Greenbush Middle River. In 4th place, Quincy Morey of Barnesville. In 3rd place, Brady Bora of Frazee. In 2nd place and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Zach Hendrickson of United North Central. And the Section 8A champion at 126 pounds and qualifying for the state tournament, Gavin Luchny of Crookston. Congratulations, gentlemen, and good luck to Gavin and Zach at the state tournament next weekend. 132-pound weight class. In 6th place, Gage Vold Vedbrotten of Fertile Beltrami. In 5th place, Emmett Isney of Badger Greenbush Middle River. In 4th place, Fortis Johnson of United North Central. In 3rd place, Cade Nagel of Frazee. In 2nd place and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Aiden Wolf of Foston Bagley. And the Class 8A champion at 132 pounds and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Aiden Hauk of Barnesville. Congratulations, gentlemen, and good luck to the 2 Aidens next weekend at the state tournament. 138-pound weight class. In 6th place, Asher O'Brien of Barnesville. In 5th place, Christian Berg of Badger Greenbush Middle River. In 4th place, Casey Weiland of Crookston. In 3rd place, Wyatt Olson of United North Central. In 2nd place and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Bailey Peichel of Frazee. And the Section 8A champion at 138 pounds, qualifying for the state tournament, Zach Thompson of Foston Bagley. Congratulations, gentlemen, and good luck to Zach and Bailey at the state tournament next weekend. £145 weight class. In 6th place, Jacob Larson of Foston Bagley. In 5th place, Jack Erickson of Fertile Beltrami. In 4th place, Brogan Bido of Badger Greenbush Middle River. In 3rd place, Josh Malama of Frazee. In 2nd place, and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Hank Tellers of United North Central. And the Section 8A champion at 145 pounds, qualifying for the state tournament, Ethan Bowman of Crookston. Congratulations, gentlemen. Good luck to Ethan and Hank next weekend. 152-pound weight class. In 6th place, Jacob Rudy of Foston Bagley. In 5th place, William Rotz of Barnesville. In 4th place, Wesley Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami. In 3rd place, Riley Livingston of United North Central. In 2nd place, and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Tyler Moe of Frazee. And the Section 8A champion at 152 pounds and qualifying for the state tournament, Carter Collette of Crookston. Congratulations, gentlemen. Well, good luck to Carter and Tyler next weekend at state. 160-pound weight class. In 6th place, Jose Arriaga of Crookston. In 5th place, Briggs Jensen of Badger Greenbush Middle River. In 4th place, Zach Davidson of United North Central. In 3rd place, Cameron Halverson of Barnesville. In 2nd place and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Blake McMullen of Mahnomen-Waban. And the Section 8A champion at 160 pounds, qualifying for the state tournament, Jake Nagel of Frazee. Congratulations, guys. Good luck to Jake and Blake next weekend at the state tournament. 170-pound weight class. In 6th place, James Goodwin of Fertile Beltrami. In 5th place, Damian Hansen of Badger Greenbush Middle River. In 4th place, Hunter Bliley of Barnesville. In 3rd place, Caden Sanford of Foston Bagley. In 2nd place and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Eli Royko of United North Central. And the Section 8A champion at 170 pounds, qualifying for the state tournament, Preston Mayfield of Frazee. Congratulations, guys. Good luck to Preston and Eli next weekend. 182 pounds. In 5th place, Walter Taus of Badger Greenbush Middle River. In 4th place, Luke Sanis of Foston Bagley. In 3rd place, Cooper Hasbargen of United North Central. In 2nd place and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Max Rue of Frazee. And the Section 8A champion at 182 pounds and qualifying for the state tournament, Hunter Knudsen of Crookston. Congratulations, guys, and good luck to Hunter and Max next weekend. 195-pound weight class. After this, we will wrestle the other 2 true second matches and then do the awards for 220 and heavyweight. At 195 pounds in 6th place, Tristan Ware-Lenz of Badger Greenbush, Middle River. In 5th place, Jesse Beckman of Foston Bagley. In 4th place, Hunter Kressel of Crookston. In 3rd place, Daniel Graham of Frazee. In 2nd place and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Johnny Robideau of Barnesville. And the Section 8A champion at 195 pounds qualifying for the state tournament, Sean Hendrickson of United North Central. Congratulations, guys. Good luck to Sean and Johnny next weekend down in St. Paul. We will wrestle the 2 other matches and then we will do awards for those 2 weight classes. Now wrestling in the 220-pound true second match, Jordan Kroll of Barnesville and Ryan Peterson of United North Central. Wrestling in the heavyweight true second, Xander Kohler of Frazee and Alex Hagan of Foston Bagley. Results of the true second match at heavyweight. Xander Kohler of Frazee wins by a fall in 1 minute and 3 seconds over Alex Hagan of Foston Christian Bagley. Kohler wins by fall in 1 minute, 3 seconds. As the tournament is drawing to a close, please remember to check the area around you. It would be super helpful if you could toss any trash into the garbage cans, but also make sure you take everything with you. I know somebody will be coming to see me when they can't get their car started and I've got their keys. Results of the true second match at 220 pounds. Jordan Kroll of Barnesville wins by a tech fall in 4 minutes and 59 seconds over Ryan Peterson of United North Central. Kroll wins by tech fall in 4 minutes 59 seconds. We've got 2 more weight classes here. Stay and see these big guys on the award stand. And if we could please have everybody else clear the mats, please. Rows for the 220-pound weight class. In 6th place, Jake Leeser of Fertile Beltrami. In 5th place, Jonathan Rose of Foston Bagley. In 4th place, Derek Zitzo of Frazee. In 3rd place, Ryan Peterson of United North Central. In 2nd place, and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Jordan Kroll of Barnesville. And the Section 8A champion at 220 pounds, qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Ethan Bull of Crookston. Congratulations, guys, and good luck to Ethan and Jordan next weekend in St. Paul. And now the awards for heavyweight. In 6th place, Tayshawn Bray of Monoman Waban. In 5th place, Tim Wells of Barnesville. In 4th place, Riley Helgeson of Crookston. In 3rd place, Alex Hagan of Foston Bagley. In 2nd place and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Xander Kohler of Frazee. And the Section 8A champion at heavyweight and qualifying for the state tournament, Marcus Peterson of United North Central. Congratulations, guys, and good luck to Marcus and Xander next weekend at state. Good luck to all of the wrestlers next weekend in the individual and team portions of the state tournaments. Thanks, everybody, for coming. Please, 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 wrestlers, check your camp area. Make sure you have your headgear and your shoes and your everything else. All right? Same thing with parents. Thank you for coming. Drive safely home. Check your area. I've got car keys and a few other things up here, so stop and see me if you think you have lost something. Thank you to the workers. You guys are fabulous every year. You work hard. You run a nice tournament. Thank you to our officials who do a great job as well.
Well, that does it for the 2023 Section 8A Individual Wrestling Tournament streaming here on KROX. We thank all our sponsors. Without them, it wouldn't have been possible. And it was brought to you by
the sponsors that you saw throughout the game, but also in a cooperation with the Crookston Wrestling Club. Without them, we wouldn't have been able to do it as well. So thank you to all of you that tuned in, and hope you enjoyed it. And congratulations to all the wrestlers on a job well done, especially the ones advancing to the state tournament. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll have it again next year for the 2024 Section 8A Individual Wrestling Tournament right here on the KROX video stream. Thanks for tuning in, and have a great weekend.